4, thank you. Good night.
2-4.
511 yellow, you can put me on the 415 on my beat. Good 4.
Okay, here we are. Hello, hello. You turn that light on too. I got that little light. There we go. Hello, everyone.
Hey guys.
Happy rainy Friday.
Welcome back.
Is there ET on the job?
Welcome back, Cotter.
Tonight's stream is I'd like to dedicate to driving Miss Daisy. Otherwise, or in our case, driving.
Follow along carefully on this obscure joke. This, in the comedy world, they call this a long trip to the well.
Driving Mr. Ground Squirrel, Senior Ground Squirrel Bill. So tonight, behind the wheel.
Look who's driving. Anyways, yeah. So that was something we were thinking about. Anyways, we originally were going to trade off, driving, and I just end up driving all the time, and not really related, but we've got we had to rearrange some things in the car here, and where scanners are, where phones are, where things plug in. So we finally did that. That was on the list of stuff to do anyway. So we enabled you to drive.
It has nothing to do with him rolling over that.
Don't jinx yourself.
Curb.
Don't jinx yourself. If you get in a fender bender and you're behind the wheel, guess what? You have to eat crow. Anyway, so it's Friday. It just started raining again. If you notice, we're at the finest malls in all of San Diego, College Grove Shopping Center.
Yes.
Says no one ever.
This is a classic, and we're just gonna sit here and wait until it stops raining, so I don't have to drive on freeway in the rain.
No, you're doing it. You wanted to drive. So, anyways, that's what's going on. It's Friday night. We're gonna go plug our brains into the Matrix, see what's on the menu. I guess we just do our hellos.
Yes.
SETI Web. Hey.
Loyal as
Thanks
always.
to all our mods, SETI, Kali, and Evergreen's have some stuff going on. She comes in a little later. Newsreel, Media, Dale. Wonder if he's going to get the pajamas off finally and get out. It's raining, so I hope you have rain pajamas.
Not in the rain, I don't
DJ
think.
Eat Quick. How's it going? Jessica from
the Res?
From the Res, okay. Sarah from Santee. All right. And let's see. And Brian, fresh off the hook from Phoenix. All right. You just got off of the Star Tours. Okay. All right. We're going to have to, I feel like we're going to have to send you to one of these deprogramming camps, for like the cult members, for the people that are just drinking too much of the mouse Kool-Aid.
As long as he can still be our mod.
Yeah.
Over to the 1131 Balboa Hospital.
All right.
Across the
We
location
just
of Balboa.
drove. We drove through. We drove past VA Haas. We did not drive through Verona, but we saw all of the casino billboards. So we were out in the snow earlier today.
Yeah. So. I don't know what comment you're pointing to there.
Jessica, who's watching Verona.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we didn't go by Verona. So, she's like, we had this conversation. She doesn't know where any of the various reservations are around town. But, anyways, yeah, we did go up to the snow today. We shot some video, some B-roll. We'll see if the TV news people want to use that. I'm kind of embargoing it. I could have made a video, posted it, but I didn't. So. But we could talk just briefly, I guess, the week in videos. We were kind of lurking all this week. We had, there was the guy, what is it, electrical emergency? What is that? The crazy guy in the Target parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
Got some interesting comments on that, which we'll leave right there. But yeah, it's just sad to see, people out there that, whatever their issue is, whether it's mental illness or whether it's addictions or whatever. It's just people need help out there. It's kind of interesting to observe that. What else did we post? Oh, there's the car fire along the 8.
I don't even remember.
There's the car fire along the 8.
Oh, that was last night.
No, that was
the night before.
It's all a blur. All right. Well, anyways, so yeah, we do post videos throughout the week, just random pieces. So go check those out. Let's get on the road and get moving and see where our first thing is. Okay.
Welcome, Evergreen Eyes. Thanks again. Thanks for being our mod. And yeah, just to make the pitch. Again, thanks everyone for watching. The chat makes the stream, as you guys know. And so if you are just new, please say hi. Tell us where you're watching from. Don't be scared. We don't bite. And yeah, we are also doing something different where we are going to be hearing exactly what you guys are hearing in our in one ear as far as the dispatch goes. Sometimes we switch between them.
That's kind of a detail that they won't really be aware of. So it's, yeah, there's always technical changes going on. All right, well, we're going to hang up this phone, get set up to move forward, and get out rolling after calls and see what's out there and see what's going on around town.
Wish us luck.
Headed over to the 415 holding the court area by Marriott 530.
Lock. Got nothing to do with it. All right, just as it starts to rain, and what do we have? Hail. Look at this. Got the mild hail. You wanted to drive. She wants to drive.
Let's see. Let me take my phone back.
Yeah.
Boulevard 44th.
Right. Steady web. Been up since 5 a.m. with no nap. Gotta take naps, dude. I did earlier.
I know your old city. Take naps.
You know, it saved my butt this afternoon, or I wouldn't be here.
24 is
I've gotten like an hour nap.
10-4.
When it suddenly stops.
Look at this pulse point. It just says news. We are aware. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was from before.
Yeah, that's old news. Old news is news.
Okay. Stream here and go back to my settings here. Okay.
Yeah, just get your sound connected, and that's all you need to do.
Make that larger. You can see it. Make the text larger.
No, can't do it.
312 y'all. 312 y'all.
Oh.
We're almost 27. I see engine 39.
I thought you were pressing buttons on the remote thing there.
Fire actually just called us. They said they're standing.
Okay. Tell me where to drive. And as always, we take requests when we're able to. When they're slow, and we.
Information for third watching and logging in.
And we're driving aimlessly. We're open to requests.
Requests for calls are not working on MPS, so please
yeah, and just the
thank you.
Conclusion of the tire saga. I was able to get a brand new tire installed for the low price of $5.42. That's all Costco charged me to replace that tire. Even though, I mean, they just say you ran over something. They don't really want to know.
That was pretty awesome.
I know. Okay, so we will get everybody listening to how about San Diego PD.
Need 24 Sam, just to clarify, so with new info, the California 9 Edward Ocean Sam 042 is not going to be involved.
I think we should just head out the 94.
94 East, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Head up to 805, or head up 15 or 805.
Or my idea was just to park in front of Walmart, facing Walmart, and people watch, but no one seems to like that idea.
Yeah, especially security.
241 unit 97. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, bear with me, guys. I kind of drive like a grandma, but you know, the camera like
It feels like the headlights aren't on, you know?
It doesn't add like 20 miles. It like deduces 20 miles. So really I'm going a lot faster than it seems like I'm going.
624Z.
Hold the camera from earthquake mode until we get over the potholes.
One female heading west wearing black.
Where it fills up with water.
I know.
Four females gonna have westbound wearing black shirt and jeans on foot.
Correction eastbound.
Sorry, correction eastbound. And are you in pursuit of her?
Wow.
Correction just about.
Okay, we'll keep there, correct?
Oh, I still have that beacon on.
I know.
I couldn't hear it because I had my earbud in.
9850 Carroll Canyon Road. It's a driver trying to flee the scene of crash.
41, you're taking her to custody.
Sir.
I'll take it to my custody.
Let's see what the CHP is working here. Traffic hazard, collision. Coronado Bridge at the 5.
614 Baker, show me 97 on 586 Maddy.
642 Baker, 10-4.
Paso Picacho. Just passed there earlier today. 94 Euclid. We're supposed to be 94 East Euclid's on the other way. So there might be something on the other side of the freeway here, right up ahead.
2630, can you log me off, please?
I would say just continue up either the 15 or the 805.
Roger, the Carroll Canyon.
Be interesting to see tonight if the Hoochie Patrol will be successful in finding anything. Hoochie Patrol. Well, here's 94 East and Euclid on the other side there, but I don't see nothing. There's, yeah, this is west though. Got the direction wrong on the 1, 2, 3, 3 cars. We could do a bit called Count Crashula. A 1, a 2, a 2 cars, a 3 cars crash.
Yeah, you can't take have the RP calling back multiple times. Start off as second info to the RP, former patient referring to the address, blackmail, late 40s, unenforcing loss of past wall. Latest update was that the director called back and she started yelling at the dispatcher and disconnected. Station 9.
327, no, are they code 4 over there on the alumni place? Did they name me for paper?
324, y'all.
Yeah, so we'll see, steady, if it really turns out to be a party night or not.
324 yellow. Medic for
cold.
Discovery, you can behavior there.
We're supposed to stop raining. I don't think there's going to be any here.
Sure.
I guess you just might as well go all the way and go to 5 now.
Yeah.
5, 163.
Do that.
We're going the long way to everywhere. What if you did that every time you go Google Navigation or Apple Maps or whatever? You always choose the longest possible option they give you.
11 key in the port between DB 3019 Mead Avenue and the 7-Eleven parking lot. The RP saying the wife is 647F, hitting the RP with her hands. The RP was driving, had to pull over at this location. We have the female half calling in. She sounds intoxicated, being uncooperative, not answering any questions, saying that nobody was hit. Wife is Pacific Islander female, 45 years old, with a white shirt, blue pants. The RP and the wife, they're in a red Cadillac Escalade in the parking lot.
312 yellow. You can call fire back in 1022 them. There's 1 medical attention. There's no crime here. We'll be code 4. 10-4, code 4.
Female half saying that she's scared for her life and she's also crying. We have the male half saying that it occurs when she's drinking. Both the female and the male have been drinking. The husband's wearing a blue shirt, blue pants. 11 Kings around station 8.
327 yellow. You can also close that CCW out with a K. Thank you.
10-4. 243 unit. Is there any Edward units available?
Hey, Edwards, use one on Eastern.
Marginal data area alert.
3950 Edwards. You looking for an Edwards unit?
Hey, we're 243 units. Ask me.
Yeah, affirmative. I'm available. Go ahead and send it to me.
10-4.
Let's look at pulse point. There is an electrical emergency. There's a
26 was there, clear?
a collision at Home Avenue in Fairmount, which could have diverted to an electrical emergency in Cajon.
Hey, from guy.
Show me
I don't know.
50 in California, like 6 Adam 79680 at 625th Street.
625th, network. 616 yellow. I'll be 1150 California 4, David, Zebra Sam 038. Be 4600 Pack Highway.
3600 Pack Highway. 811 unit, last of our units, use this over to D2.
324 yellow, code 4.
10-4, code 4 on alumni, please. 10-4, switching.
29994 off of Imperial Avenue.
10-4, thank you.
No station.
616 yellow, 39 Current 09 Toyota, Sunset Boulevard.
10-4.
Station 9.
312 yellow. You can show me a route to cover from Rosecrans to Midway.
60 yellow, 10-4.
Wait.
So we put on the scanner for San Diego PD here on your screen, expanded it out a little more so we can see the last 4 calls, because when it backs up, overlapping calls, they get driven off the screen and you can't see how far back it is.
So RB heard a female screaming
So
over and over from the east location. Voice sounded like it was moving quickly eastbound. Believes they might have been in a vehicle that went towards Campland or possibly turned eastbound. Correction, turned northbound onto only. No visual.
Almost dead car on the side of the road there. Okay, I missed that call, but that was something about
526 towards this inquiry, over.
Bay there.
Negative, it's not.
10-4.
It didn't sound like a chase or anything like that. Exciting, you know.
526 towards, can I get a curb unit non-engine to my location?
Permission for unit Southeastern has a 20,002 Home Avenue and Fairmount Avenue.
Well, have a green eyes. I'm sure you'll get agreement from Maddy on your comment that would make better drivers.
Southeastern's event, have you
She
determined
always
if
gets
you want to be on
pushback
it?
from men.
10-4.
I will leave that there and let Maddy agree with you.
For 1,000 grand.
We'll code 4. No crime. No overdose.
10-4, code 4, no crime, no overdose. 526 towards, can I get a curb unit non-engine to my location?
Yeah, I do. like feel get road rage, but I keep trying to internalize it because, you know,
Rage.
Yeah, lobby code 4.
I'm sorry, this is the yellow copy.
okay, so I'm heading back to the city.
Well, I think head west
Okay.
on the 8 towards the beach areas. Seems like there's a couple things going on out there.
111 John, if you could start for the missing person, eval at risk, beat 111 at 5583 CMB.
I got it.
243 unit, if it hasn't been there out,
The last second.
144.97. 144.
I've seen it 1530 hours today.
Interchange is like, you want prior? Do an 8 west? You want 8 east? You better decide right this second.
At 20,002 and I'll be Mid-City Cement.
Like a interchange I hardly ever take.
Like, connecting ramps are their own freeway system around here.
Either to bridge on tonight.
There are tower requests out there.
Negative, I sent you the towards them. Until I can order, they're currently down what plate and for what section?
Change on that 25 UK 115 and code 4 mails GOA ETL.
Thank you.
It's going to be for the vehicle ending in 127. It'll be for the driver and cuff space.
Special equipment?
Sir.
No,
my bad.
I'm going to say 5 North Beaches.
Can please?
Go ahead.
Vehicle group 8, Charles Zebra, Edward 183.
929 current on a 04 Cadillac.
48. The unit medic 40, 97. Medic 40.
So it sounds like they're calling on another channel I'm listening to. They're calling ASTREA over to do kind of observation on someone they're about to stop in East County. Didn't specify where, but and they asked them to switch to channel secure 8. Which means encrypted. You don't get to hear that. But that doesn't sound like a chase. That's just, it's probably like a undercover surveillance thing or something. You know, and they're going to stop them, or it could be like a felon, or like a felony warrant or something.
Vehicle still in the parking lot. His name is Jeffrey Johnson, white male, 146, 6'6" and thin. That's a history of alcohol abuse and takes medication for diabetes system. 26 stories, record 4.
Or 25th.
595 to be 832 Marlboro Avenue under Palm Boulevard, Station 8.
you right now. I'm driving just shy of 60, but Bill would be driving probably just shy of 80.
No, I would.
I'm trying to.
Come on, stop throwing shade.
Conserve as much gas as humanly possible.
Yeah, right. No, actually, that is a fair technique because, like, when there's not a call and we're just like cruising, it's like to go into like ultra, just sip on the gas tank mode. It'd be better if we just parked it and shut it off, but that's boring.
And we're gonna lose people. We don't want to lose. I put on eco mode though, which usually I'm in sport mode.
That really does so very little. It's more like a pacification button.
It makes me feel like it's saving me gas.
Okay. Are you getting off at Fairmount Drive?
I don't know. Am I?
Looks like it.
Should I?
I just asking. No, I was going to suggest you get off of Grand Avenue.
Okay.
Right.
Wait. So we're in Hoochie Patrol already?
No, because it was a call. Well, if you're forced to take this, you can take this. Because there was some call over by Campland. They're looking, just kind of be on the lookout kind of call, but so if we get lucky and they would do something there. Eco or eco mode, yeah. It's eco mode, but I guess if it was a Prius, this is a Prius, it would probably be better labeled eco mode.
Actually, I'm on 2 eco modes because I'm on the button I pressed to put in eco mode, but then the little leafy type thing on the left just went into eco mode because of my frugal driving skills. Double eco mode.
97 on that 76 and 813.
Or Lincoln, Arizona.
That's a nice looking complex right there. Mara.
This complex on the right here, it was East Mission Bay Drive and Rosewood Street. It used to be Guy Hill Cadillac. You're going to want to turn left at the next light. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you can go straight.
Yeah.
I'm getting an accident.
Yeah, I'm looking kind of drove into that car.
Boulevard. It's going to be on Oklahoma Boulevard. After you take the RP's car, it's parked in the subway.
They're just like curbs, it turns out. You don't always see them.
With a black coat, dark blue shirt, and jeans.
Turn left here at this light.
In all honesty, I most of the time just let Bill drive because I just want to look at funny cat videos and to move.
All right, so here you go. We're at Mission Bay Drive and Bunker Hill Street, and this is the site of the very first Rubio's.
Contact. 32 things around 6-way.
Place 19 current, 18 Chevy from alcohol.
Yeah, you could pull through that lot and get out the other side of it.
Okay. Bill's in the know because this is the part of the hood he grew up in.
Rubio's number 1. Just keep going through. Not down into the ditch though.
I see that ditch there.
Well, they put up like all these bollards. This used to be a gas station here. It turned into a car dealership.
It'll be in the west alley. The transit mail in the alley has been yelling to himself. It's been going on for several hours. No further description. Station
200 John, can you show me the sorry, New York State King Mary George 6676 will be at 4800 Fairmount.
So 4800 Daniel. Purchasing violence would be E13 4479.5 Illinois Street. 23-year-old son is hitting the door. Station 123 John, was that Daniel?
Yeah, that's
confirming Daniel Street.
April.
120 John Sherman Route cover.
1500 Fanuel, which is up ahead of us here. PB.
Teal, have you contacted NTS just to confirm that blue alert?
Faneuil has a 1500.
Yeah, that should be 5.
Can I show you en route?
Sure.
For unit to cover North Torrey Pines.
Nothing for John.
So far, it's 11872 North Torrey Pines. Estimate a location. TS bus driving slowly southbound with sign that reads call 911 along the back.
Yeah, that should be 5.
Can tonight?
Yeah, that should be 5.
Go ahead.
Boy 68-10108.
So far. 123 John, your plate shows working on Torrey Pines. Blue 11872 North Torrey Pines. Clear out for bus. License is not issued.
There's a 7-Eleven at about 4500 Faneuil. But I think the numbers clearly what they said.
Starting to fog up a little.
120, we're code 428 ATL. No bike or trash cans harmed.
So far. License is not issued.
233 John 97.
797 on Rancho Carmel Drive.
So far, Fatal. 935 Tim, can I have you 10-4 on that blue?
Well, they're code 4 on Faneuil, but
Northwestern.
is that back? Oh, that's your back wiper.
Oh,
still
yeah.
On?
Mm-hmm.
And it sounds like there's no blade in it.
I was trying to turn it off earlier, but I was worried about turning off the headlights.
243 unit medic 40 transporting one female to Scripps La Jolla. 10-4 medic 40 to Scripps La Jolla. 73 back will be code 4.
Sir, go for.
Okay.
123 single level 1016.
Tower 1016.
That's 243 John, only riding here.
10-4.
931 King, is that ready? So we can see it in our board.
Confirm there's units assigned to it.
Up to date.
611 John, can you have me take a
We
phone?
might
611 John, any
head the other direction.
Yeah.
We're not seeing anything.
Confirm I just sent it. Transit's trying to get a hold of the bus. Last seen passing Genesee, heading southbound, North Torrey Pines.
241 unit, can I get tow star for the vehicle?
Could you abort and take a right?
Section H1.
Yeah. It's right here?
Yeah.
Unit cover for
Get over.
1183 to be Qualcomm Way and Camino de Reina.
314 John.
314 John.
We'll go down Garnett.
Okay.
I think the call at Faneuil was a bust. I mean, it was something, but it's code 4.
He's possibly good for
Probably
a
just
one
a-
case yesterday. Is there Sergeant 10-4?
This is Garnett here.
10-4.
Stop at Jack in the Box. Get a monster taco.
40-year-old
Either love them or you hate them. And most people hate them.
He is going to be in a wheelchair.
627, can I copy conscious breathing, not clammy? He was complaining of what to the leg?
Stinging sensation to the leg.
We're going to side scrape all these parked cars here. It's like,
314 John. It's going to be 2 vehicle traffic collision. It's going to be a white Honda Civic and a gray Volkswagen Jetta. RP saying they have a headache. Vehicles cannot move. Airbags were deployed.
10-4, he's possibly good for a 10851 case yesterday. Is there Sergeant 10-4?
576, Mike, can you generate me?
You need to turn right on Olney, not only, Olney. Get back to Grand, it'll be faster.
500, offering.
It's fine.
1016.
10-4 with a 1016.
No, straight.
And 241 unit just confirm you set the tows for the H1 section.
Confirm.
12 yellow, is it going to be for the red 05 Ford Ranger?
Confirm. Yeah, I'm trying to pull it up right now.
Send it to your MP, no cross-reference it.
314 97.
6 Health King 10-4. P1 from the 594, the RP standing for Nova Bar. Further on the blue, transit advised this is a North County bus. Transit's calling it now.
Yep, left on Grand, right?
Well, so far we're UTL down to Genesee on Torrey Pines. We're just checking around UCSD now.
So we're checking UCSD. 62017, is he in electric or manual wheelchair?
And that's the scene from Pacific Beach.
10-4, thank you.
Scope units and start for the 415 by and tap 4479 and a half Illinois Street.
62017, medics are 10-4 en route.
Please, 10-4.
Stationing.
Sounds like evil. Fooling around, wasting time over UCSD.
Well, that bus with the someone had a sign that says help on the back or call 911 or something.
6832.
And it looks like
Female unit for search that can make it to 3019 Mead Avenue.
ASTREA's over Cajon.
So we're both using rounds. Male hit head. Nurse is now doing CPR. Subject is now breathing.
Can they meet us at DQ?
246 can be 10-4 on this 1147.
I am 10-4.
10-4.
Can they meet us at DQ?
And correction, the subject is not breathing.
California 17, Baker Adam 189, please.
Over. 960 MA, go ahead.
Please sounds like she still shows on the vehicle south. Could you clear that with oh, please show us close.
Got to go steady already.
17, Baker Adam 189, please.
Over.
Oh, man.
What happened to
Oh, no.
It's a 415 by and 4479 and a half Illinois Street.
GOTG sounds like got to go. That's grandma on the go that just checked in.
Blue, it was
Hello,
a false
grandma.
alarm for the bus, for the transit. False alarm for the blue.
We got the coaster. We can race the coaster on the left here. It just disappeared. Oh, there's a freight going northbound and the coaster going southbound. Parallel tracks.
Features acknowledgement, it'll be about 105, RP 16-year-old, throwing things around and calling RP names. This has been an ongoing issue with the son's behavioral problems. The son is Anthony, Hispanic male, 16 years old, 6'1", thin, wearing a white jacket with blue stripes on the sleeves, dark blue jeans, stationing.
Turns around to the 415 by Illinois Street. The RP is calling in, saying the 23-year-old son was hitting the door. He's now inside. The RP's are cooperative, saying to send police. It's Antonio Castillo.
150 John Unit to cover, 1146, beat 115, 3586 Milliken Avenue.
127, yeah.
10-4. RP in the Wi-Fi 15 logged in the bedroom. Hispanic male, 23 years old, 5'9", 195 pounds, with a black beanie, white t-shirt, black sweatpants. He is known to smoke marijuana. We do have a couple people calling in. Mentioning a vehicle that's a great 08 Nissan Sentra, 8 Baker, Quebec, Charles 184. There's rest of the hood. Anthony Castillo's a one that's possibly good for the 10-1 case from yesterday. It's currently cross-referenced.
Picture looks a little dark.
640 Baker 97, check the area.
See if
640
selecting.
Baker 97 West Point, Mama.
And female unit for search for HQ. Female unit for search.
Back triple camera does.
For the male not breathing, we're waiting on further. Need a Spanish translator.
614 down from the south.
10-4 recovered. Thinking a northern surgeon be tough for this 1146.
That's better.
Yep.
Different.
246 Sam is either one of these units rolling code to that 1147 call.
He has a unit to roll code 1147.
242 John. I'm on Miramar Road right now.
10-4.
520 King. 410-4, can you show us flag down at the top, please? 25th side.
Sure. There's going to be Judith. She's a Hispanic female, 52 years old, with a dark blue pajama shirt, blue pajama pants. That father is Alfredo, Hispanic male, 39 years old, with a white tank top and red pajama pants.
Are there any Western units? Correction, female units available for a search at HQ?
Yeah, sorry.
Foster Mike, can you run Arizona Adam Berry 32? Actually, 1032, sorry about that.
That works.
615 yellow 97.
615 yellow 97, after
Nothing more junkie, sorry. Private tow for the vehicle ending in 189 for my call, please.
Favor, many special equipment.
Negative, and I'll be code 4.
Favor.
In yellow, can you show me an route for that?
Overall, that's it. City now, it'll be for 11 King.
10-4, 92 HQ.
10-4, thank you.
320 George.
320 George, go ahead.
Yeah, so that is units going to 1183 and 215 will be around for the paper for training.
10-4.
There's a female unit available to help with a search at HQ for mid-city device and district registration.
Show the Illinois 7 from a block.
Alright, 7 from a block.
13 almost.
Headicap, fourth and Market off 72 by 50.
I'm sorry, tonight?
Headicap stop, fourth and Market off 572 by 50.
It's in Russell 1146 in northern
Colony.
instruction.
33 George.
33 George.
Control John, I'm 97.
10-4, 7 Qualcomm and Camino, right?
George, can I get 1150 on telephone line space 7, Edward Queen, Boy 080. Location is Lansdale and Ashley Vales Drive. Ashley Falls Drive.
10-4.
Did you get my forms 8?
It's on the 415 finance. The brother drove the Nissan to this location. It's possibly parked in that between Boundary and the...
Negative.
Can you put me on the service at the sub, please?
Never.
10-4, Lansdale and Ashley.
567 by 8.
Currently parked between the alley between the Boundary Street. We're just not walking outside to the vehicle in the alley.
33 George, are you on Delmar Heights?
Behind.
Are they?
Slightly delayed.
10-4. Are you sure you're on the 1186? Did you want to be cleared from that?
Sure.
10-4.
There's at
Because
least
John,
4 on the screen.
California 6, Charles Adams, Zebra 127.
Never.
Okay, so you want to take the Qualcomm way.
I'm 97. Add engine 44.
10-4, engine 44.
14 Sam, can you add me to Illinois?
933 George.
614 Baker, code 4.
640 Baker, code 4 West Point Mama. Off the phone.
And they're 1 can't get 1 central 1.
For the do you have eyes on the vehicle?
Arena 110, do you show me logged off?
What are you got here for? Agent Terralta 1146, male 90 years old, giving CPR instructions.
So there's supposed to be a traffic collision here off the freeway on
Phoenix wearing a gray hoodie, black sweatpants, now has a black backpack. Negative, you're still up, huh?
Can you log me off? Thank you.
Order?
6814 John, 10-4.
Ethan John, can you add California 8, Sam, X-ray, William 524?
Different.
934, you'll show me routes cover the Georgia.
10-4. Can you tell the other where we East South. Can you tell the other where we able to confirm that he's actually there for the Lieutenant Guy
Exit.
You know, Texas, third unit able to start for 242. It's going to be 11806 Paseo Lucido.
Yeah, I was just able to pull it up. Looks like he is listed as a suspect, but it was taken yesterday afternoon, so it hasn't been sent out anywhere. There's no PC backup for us right now. He's a suspect.
As of right now, he's a suspect.
King, code 4.
6 South King, code 4 on Main Street.
931 King, they'll be cover.
10-4, thank you, code 4.
931 King, Buzz, 934 Yellow wants to continue.
On the left.
It's going to be a 415 over parking.
Yeah, it's going to want to go. It's showing.
The subject hit RP's leg with the vehicle.
Take the loop around.
934, you'll to continue.
Response 234, can be 10-4 on this.
Possibly on the other side of the freeway.
934, you'll on.
Oh, could have been those two right there, but that's.
0 Northeastern Sergeant 10-4 on the 242 holding.
46,
I don't know how far behind the calls were, but.
526 George, 521 Baker, if you could cover.
So I heard one of the San Diego PD say that they were 97 at Qualcomm Way. So.
Two subjects physically fighting in the parking lot and the RP disconnected.
Alright, well.
521 Baker.
I think that was it.
Alright, it's available
Alright.
for welfare check. UBus in
Let's just.
Park Boulevard.
Oh, no. Okay, never mind.
Subject is getting
Try
out.
to
We're
see what you
down,
can do to
coming
get over
up
there.
and walking.
Able to mid-city, able mid-city.
814 Sam, we got 3 units in the alley. So if the street side team wants to set up and give us a description on what the building looks like on the street side. Tito John, apparently the driver of the Volkswagen here gave his keys to the driver of the Honda and walked westbound Camino de la Reina after the crash. Hispanic male wearing a white button-up shirt.
I don't know if they're going to let you make a left here. Green, no, so go, it's green, you need to go. So if you could try to make the left in the left turn pocket right here, yes.
The suspect went,
Get in the left turn pocket.
suspect went.
Maybe they won't let you. Now they got that. Okay, you're going to have to go straight then.
Yeah, because there's some.
Well,
The suspect went west, they said on his call, the driver, right?
yeah, okay.
From Illinois Street. 527 George.
Okay. I'll get behind this car.
Yeah. I mean, if you can go past the intersection and make a U and pull in behind them, that'd be great.
Yeah, I will.
I'll do your lights for you.
Did I hear they say the suspect on this call walked west?
Okay.
Fled.
Charles 184.
I think that was
527 George unit with power. Are you monitoring?
Well, he's going
He
to.
has a gray hoodie, black sweatpants, and a black backpack.
H12 Yellow, the alley doesn't go all the way through. About mid-block on Boundary is where it exits the apartment complex. So it's going to be more so Boundary at this point.
Okay, right. Yeah, just do you after these charges here. Right here.
And parts would be more out Boundary at this point. Station 13 satisfied, 24 George. 10-4. Able to units have
Just pull up behind them.
14 Sam negative. There might have been a vehicle in play. They just put out an updated description with a gray hoodie and a black backpack.
Right here.
The alley
kind of okay. And I'll get out and take a look-see and see what we got.
Taking another concern from 1183 Orange at Fairmount Avenue. 26 John. 339 John. 26 John, did you have traffic?
Hey, for I'm about to block. You can put me on it.
Part 2 vehicle traffic collision.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, 459 alarm in La Jolla. 70.
Oh, that's right.
Esterel, to a resident.
But you have an updated description of the video. Hispanic Balboa wearing a white shirt, black pants.
Right, I forgot about the whole headphone thing.
Oh, yeah.
Phone, so that means I'm not going to be able to talk. Well, you can talk to each other through the camera.
Through the, okay.
Yeah. So I got to go in here first. Hang up that, go back to here, back to there.
233,
back
we were
to
able
there,
to
back to there.
For Hispanic male, white shirt, black pants, black backpack with a black beanie.
233 John, just confirm he says 1144.
Hey, firm.
Okay.
5755.
Yeah, medic 44.
617, 04, medic 44.
Okay.
79,
Sure.
and 2944 was you want to find any crime today?
234, 246.
And I gotta, let's see, press that button.
121 John, your plates.
Make it go horizontal. Okay. Well, hopefully the date is not too horrible
Yeah.
here.
I'm just going to go.
I'll highlight myself. Yeah, I just did. Okay.
Okay.
15 John 97, medic 35.
Pepper medic 35. Unable can 12 yellow give me a light where they think the last place this guy was. Okay, got you. And this is for an RP that they saw this person?
572 bike. You can clear us with an O, please. Show us 10-8.
10-4. Looking 10-9.
Yeah, we're working through our language barrier at the moment. Trying to get you updated here shortly.
10-4. We'll just start checking the areas.
Alright, 26 George, I'm 97. 14 gas station. Can you air the vehicle for the vehicle and the most recent update for Able?
It goes like he's in today. It's a gray 2008 Nissan Sentra, A bigger, Quebec Charles 184. He's a Hispanic male, white shirt, black pants, black backpack with a black beanie. He's not wanted for a crime today. He's possibly for a 10-1 yesterday.
933 George, switching inquiry.
Inquiry is closed. 10-4 market.
242 John.
See anything? Or can you hear me, Bill?
242 John, just confirm he said subject. 242 John, just confirm he said subject is breathing.
16 to
10-4, 16 to Lincoln.
15 John, engine 50.
Okay, we can't hear.
So, John, just as we're getting more info from this RP, they don't know if he has that silver sedan. They're guessing that he drove here, but they didn't see him with that car today. It's possible someone drove him here and picked him up.
10-4, they think he drove there in that silver sedan, but they didn't see it today.
242 John.
10-9.
Just confirm he said subject is now breathing.
Hey, firm subject is now breathing. He's going to be transferred to the hospital. I'm sending my location.
10-4. 522 King, code 4.
10-4.
I'm just confirming that, not just be advised.
And 240.
313 John, can you send me that 594 Maddy, please?
Hey, firm.
15 John, CPR in progress.
10-4, CPR in progress. Wait, will he supposed to have like a red duffel bag with him or anything like that? Did the RP mention that?
12 John, negative with a black backpack, no red duffel bag.
Okay, 10-4. And do you guys have the 10851 street side with you?
0 units to cover 313 John, this is 594, 7715 Balboa Avenue.
313 John, it just sounds like it's going to be report at this point.
Negative, they don't.
Oh, yeah, that's negative. 1051's going to be at red. Ford Ranger 2005. No, it's not street side.
Wait for the red 05 Ford Ranger. It's 19445 Nora 2.
526 George, just code 4 GOA UTL.
10 for code 4 GOA UTL.
241 unit, the tow's going to be 9 minutes for an ETA.
12 John, the family doesn't know where he could be headed either.
Inside 21 Baker, you can subscribe if you're not 97.
614.
You told John tonight?
12 John, per the RP and her family, they do not know where he might be headed.
But they don't know where he may be headed. Call for Jake Ubison, Park Boulevard. Jake's having a hard time walking in the middle of the street.
36 Victor, you cleared out plates.
Go ahead.
Oh, fine, alright, I think I might have your guy at 4400 boundary. West curb on southbound.
44th and boundary with a male, the air clear. Is he going to be going westbound on me? Approaching that car?
Affirm.
Alright, we're with you.
He's the guy on the passenger side of this car.
326 King will be 1150 California plate 6 Dora King Lincoln 880. We're going to be at 6500 Mission Gorge.
46500 Mission Gorge.
System John, CPR still in progress.
CPR still in progress. On the passenger side of the vehicle.
527 George, can you check a B5 for status?
Never, go ahead.
527 George, going to be California. Yellow 196.
We're going to be pulling into the Vaughn's parking lot.
So we're pulling in the Vaughn's parking lot.
The air 44th and boundary.
That plate's going to be 29 and expires of last year for a 2008 Audi. There's a pending master file.
Thank you. They're going to be transporting him to Scripps, Ohio.
All right, well,
For medical only to Scripps, Ohio.
possibly that headphones I had plugged into the phone stopped the audio from working. I take it, well, she's saying nobody heard me.
There is a black Cadillac speeding, unable to maintain.
But anyways, let me know if you guys heard me there at all. But I had a set of headphones plugged into the thing right before I unplugged them, and the video stream thing gets like severely confused when there's changes in audio items, so it might have screwed us there. But anyways, that was a Honda Civic versus a V-double B.
527 George, if you want to take a look at the B5, there's quite a bit of history.
All right,
for
so
conviction.
I don't know what the
on there,
other stories of them looking for anybody. Did you hear something about that?
No, I didn't because I was trying to figure out why I couldn't hear you. I saw these two guys run up there. I don't know what that was all about.
Yeah, I don't know either.
322 George.
322 George, go ahead.
You got your.
It's going to be at 20,002.
Am I disappointed?
You have your
Like 20,002.
You mean your scanner?
And 2 speeds 10 for units in the area north 115 of Rimmer Way. There's a black sedan unknown plate. They can't maintain lanes and they're using their blinker wrong. Burpee thinks
Okay. I noticed that Abel was circling around mid-city there.
Yeah, there's a traffic collision. Well, I don't know if it's that El Camino Boulevard 44. That was at 10:17.
Yeah. Getting up an Uber, falling down, having a hard time walking. White female, 20 to 30, thin, wearing black clothing. Seen 647.
612 King left, okay.
612 King, 10-4.
36 Victor, is the air clear? Yeah, I to the collision at Fairmount and Orange, and can you add California 8, Lincoln Sam Yellow 94?
Fairmount and Orange.
242 John, medic 20.
So,
Yeah, there's one at Fairmount and Orange and one at El Cajon Boulevard and 44th, so I think we just head that way.
Fell down, now having a hard
Things
time
are happening
like in the middle of the street.
in mid-city.
It's going to be mid-city.
So we'll just go straight across and then get on 8 East.
Can you add a couple
Okay.
First one's going to be
Yep.
David 399-0504, and second's going to be Frank 180.
Yeah, I'll do that. What do you say?
3591.
You get out in the traffic.
Right on, John.
Go ahead.
Can you have engine 1?
Engine 1.
12 John, we're going to be checking a vehicle here that's parked on the curb line at 4400 boundary. It's going to be California 183. 18 Baker 3.
In the vehicle 4400 boundary on the east curve line, 18318 Baker 3.
314 John, do you have traffic?
John, do you want?
East here.
We're going towards the octagon. The headlights are left on.
Sorry, not to the lights are on. Hey, we'll read detail right now, the general area, but we'll continue to monitor in case you guys need us.
5-7 bike.
579 bike, go ahead.
5-7 bike, just checking, do you have any calls maybe regarding 2002?
Bike.
Regarding a Charger by any chance? 14 Sam, 10-4, thank you.
35 John, did you have traffic?
Stream got it say.
California, template Charles Nora 14 Adam 97, ECB and 41st.
I will have to go through the calls on the board to see, but I don't have anything regarding like a specific 20,000 to either report or otherwise. Do you want me to turn around to the room?
15 John, CPR still in progress.
Never CPR still in progress. Camino 41st.
26 Charles there, clear.
Go ahead.
We're still trying to determine.
Failure to yield up in Oceanside and trying to get one of the helicopters up there, but
23152.
but that's not going to happen.
10-4, thank you.
We've got so many things to listen to all at the same time.
No, it's fine.
So you're going to take
take off on us.
805 south when you get there. Okay.
36 Victor, can you add a second place? Can be California 6, Lincoln, Nora 036. 10-497 on Genesee Avenue.
35 John, your plate's 29 current on a 26 and Toyota.
10-4, go for.
This is reserved for the B5 that's in 391 Las Hernandez. It's going to be suspended.
Nice.
Session go to
How's it going?
I'm actually transferring.
Yeah, not.
10-4, paramedics transporting emergency.
Guess you want to go 15 south.
Sound in the course of employment.
Only at 415, B311, 23455 Carterville Road, scene's clear.
311 King will be in route shortly.
Freeway.
35 John, code 4.
Cajon on 41st.
243, and can you update my location to Scripps and Ahoy? 10-4, Scripps and Ahoy.
541.
523, hello, go ahead.
Can you show myself and 511 Keller doing follow-up to 56 commercial around 506?
In a hazard Maple Street and Roseview Place, it's a light color vehicle abandoned the street. Offer 1506 commercial unit 5.
Able to ask you to move up.
Related to your call, correct?
Amazing, isn't it?
Which one's the border?
I'm not sure. Yeah. Trying to type something. There we go. Trying to keep our subtitle updated.
California 5 Victor 751 3500 Alberta.
3500 Alberta.
Delbergia.
Still gotta go there on street.
Yeah.
I checked that place out.
21, 14, can you call the RP lights in the building?
24, King 10-4, I'll put in the call back.
121 John.
It's alright, I've never been there.
Well, it's probably a good thing that's probably why it's so live.
Probably.
How did I get that?
14, is there a gate code?
I actually never heard of that street.
Yeah, neither have I. To be honest.
That's what you get for growing up on the burbs.
I mean, I'm sure there's lots of places in town that we haven't heard of.
Transportation and the mileage is going to be
Like, we're very familiar with it as teenagers. Wouldn't that be a red flag?
Tow started for the vehicle ending in 127.
That's what you do when you go dating, you know, like, it's like one of those speed dating, blind date things. You sit down and, hey, have you ever heard of Delbergia Street? Yeah. It's like, thanks, bye.
Oh my God.
Okay, so you're going to take El Cajon Boulevard here, and then when you get up there, you're going to go east, left.
King clears with the K. Shows 97 on that 415 at 1600 Mission Gorge.
10-4, I stop in front of Floyd Liquor.
And 323 can be just confirm the 6850 Mission Gorge.
Oh, what are we going to?
Yeah.
Orange and Fairmount, I think. They have a traffic collision there. And then there's another one at ECB and 44th, which is that closer? How do you get the map view in this one?
933 George, I'm code 4 on the site.
10-4, code 4 on the site.
Actually, the one at ECB and 44th disappeared. I wonder if it was a duplicate or something. Watch out for the curbs. Okay, so this might be your deal here. I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think it is.
11-6 Northern
This is unrelated.
Balboa for 1 RP. They heard 6 to 7 gunshots from the Genesee location. Vehicle.
But at the light after this, you're going to want to turn right. So.
Hands for the 11-6 Genesee Balboa.
16 King, close.
514 King, 10 for Delta.
Right there?
At the light. At the light. Don't dare get in that bus lane. Those buses. Now you can go in there. It's like, how's anybody supposed to turn right if it's all bus lane? And left.
Okay.
Okay, this time, before I turn this on for video, I have to refresh the whole thing. We could pull over, go in our favorite gas station on the left here, and just, well, it's past the intersection. Just go past the intersection after the light turns green.
Really? I should go after the light turns green?
You could do it now. Just punch it. You know, you'll probably make it through.
I should go up over there. That's a better view on that parking lot.
Okay. I don't think that was good. Yeah, it's not.
Oh, well, okay.
Touch it.
Oops. Okay.
All right, she totally drove up a curb. Oh my God.
Oh.
Do we have two flat tires now? All right. Well.
Yeah.
Great.
Great.
Awesome.
Great.
There you go.
Great.
I think I'm redeemed.
Wow. It didn't take long for you to redeem yourself, did it?
Just stop here. Just stop. Just stop. I'm about to get out. Okay. All right. Now, I have to go in here and hang this up again.
Yeah, I thought we could get a view, but I didn't see this fence right here.
Fence. It's not a fence. It's a curb.
Okay. Not only did I not see that.
Straight up a curb.
Yes, and I admitted I knew it. I didn't try to make excuses. No, I didn't see this white fence in front of us. I thought we'd have.
I did. I told you not to come here. So, well. See? You see?
Okay. Parents are bickering again. Anyway, guys, yeah, right there with us here. We'll see, but hopefully we can hear you this time. I don't know if the stream heard you, but I sure didn't. Let's test it out. Yeah, I was just right, Chew Dog.
Yeah. All right, well, just stay here then, and I'll get this thing going on here. Camera. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, good. I do see the audio thing deflecting. Go in here. Oh, hang on a second. I have to go like this, just like that.
You can set myself in 564 bike around.
23 King, 23, 152, and 824.
I just gotta turn sideways.
Person that subject trying to get his name started.
There we go.
Okay, much better.
And we have a bunch of crap all over the ground. Usual signature of an accident.
And for the 5th NG George call, it'll be 2 females that are
What else do we have?
for the last hour. RP says they look lost and confused. Standing on the corner. 17-year-old Asian female, black sweatshirt, black skirt. second, whiter Hispanic female, 17
Signature
years
of
old,
an accident.
black herpes.
So I believe this here, one of your accident vehicles.
Was GOA when they arrived as well?
What am I looking at? Is it a Lexus?
Lexus UX 200.
We can get, so we can get a, I'm gonna zoom in on the plate so we can get our study plate reader.
SP Slackers. Shout out to 619 now.
I do copy.
We got a guy. Shout out to 619.
Nice.
Yeah.
And 614 is going to be on the call back.
We're with those two females. We're at the market. They're code.
Did you see the accident? Or are you in it? Did you see it or in it?
I appreciate being recorded. That's all I know.
It's okay. We can go inside, but we're not putting you on camera unless you want to be.
I appreciate it.
Are you in the accident or see it?
I don't want to be involved in it.
Okay, cool. No problem, man. One gentleman in the back of that car and one medic. Well, I'll tell you what, this is just called a fender bender, maybe minor injury, probably not, but definitely shitty hood. People don't like me here, so bye.
What was that all about? What was that all about?
All right, let's get the fuck out of here before we get murdered.
Wait, okay, well, first of all, what was that all about?
King John to start, 415 3005 midway to Walgreens.
Yeah, and speaking of cards, I was reaching in my pocket for my cards. They weren't there. Do you have the cards in here somewhere?
Oh, they're in my purse.
Where's that?
In the back seat. I could get it out.
Okay.
You want to get it out from here?
Well,
let's go.
Okay, I'll get it next time. Hold on, I
here,
have to
I'll hold it for you.
Okay.
Get
back. But yeah, Reed said he.
Okay.
Reed said he.
Yeah, just
comment. It's pretty funny.
watch your curbs.
Jeez, I was like all over the place. Oh, come on, that was like a 4-foot entrance curb. So we're
okay, just head up straight
north. Okay.
Straight. People see me with a camera. And they go, "Hey, are you 619 News Media?"
Oh, yeah, you turn that off.
And can you show us flag down at
And I'm
the
like,
Express?
no, no, we're not.
Well, like, is it? Are they? There's some action over there.
Okay, well, we're in the wrong lane to do anything about that. But, I mean, if you could try to turn right. It's too late.
I'll just make a big loop.
Okay.
And we can regroup. Because I gotta get my Discord working again, and then.
That's just a vehicle stop.
When the last time I checked your pulsepoint, but yeah.
Big piece of crap in the road there.
Said he said if he was a curb, he would detach himself and
turn right on me here.
Yeah, get the hell out of the way. Yeah.
Turn right on 44th. Go ahead.
We should leave our card or sticker at every curb that we defile or bounce off. Oh, look at this complex. Kind of cool. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's probably how I'm gonna drive it. Is I like looking at the building.
See, now she doesn't want to drive.
And I kind of just half look in front of me. Okay.
Turn right. If there's a spot to pull over, stop.
No.
No, all right, just go straight across.
Okay.
I'm just making loop-de-loos now.
We pulled somewhere to look at the EV sign or something.
Well, it's this next gas station or something. Because we just need to fix our electronics.
616 Arrow, 10-4.
We should get like a, maybe you could make us a card shooter gun, you know, like they have those things that shoot $100 bills out, you know, except we're too cheap. He's shooting out $100 bills. You gonna pull over somewhere? Or you can pull down this street right here. It's not a ramp. It's not the freeway.
Yeah, I know.
But it's no right on red though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's like one of those things that like, you know, shoots $100 bills, only it shoots our cards out. So good. Do a drive-by, slow roll through Del Bergia Street and shoot cards out. Yeah, that won't come back to us at all. Street version of networking. Networking in the hood.
It's like we have like such a backlog of like ideas, and we end up just doing the same damn thing every single weekend.
Yeah, well, that's okay. I'm not thinking we pursue the card assault weapon very far. Turn right down this.
Promises.
There we go. Okay, don't hit the curb though. All right. Here. Take your phone.
Okay.
Get yourself set up again. Now that I know how to get my phone successfully working with sound on the stream, it's an added bonus.
And 311 John, 313 John. Can you start from the 415 to me 3455 Carneyville Road?
Segundo here. We can plug all the things back. We're like Agent Smith, you know, we have that earpiece out of our ear for a few minutes and we're completely out of touch. In the meantime, let's take a look at pulsepoint.
311 John. Both units showing around. Kurt 10 to go. Neighbor was knocking on the door, and then walked off. Just tried turning the door. Neighbor denies a knocking.
Nothing new.
In a unit below RP. Unknown name.
Emergency response, Pacific Highway. That's new. I wonder what kind of emergency and what kind of response they were looking for there.
14 John, Sports Arena, West Springs. I'm trying to get back. How do I get back in the Discord server? I got like into this server.
Oh no!
I know.
What'd you do?
I mean, I just
Let's see here. Oh my gosh. I don't know. What did you? Did you like sign out of everything? All right. Well. All right. It's going to take me a minute to fix that.
I'm gonna drive around, look at something, and face something more interesting. Because first of all, yeah.
Only a 415 B in the eastern area, B315, 2123 Fenton Parkway, 2 units clear.
Okay, view of a cute little baby craftsman bungalow. Here. I think I'll just going to go. I'm just going to go around this roundabout until you fix my phone.
Can you do a call back to MTS with the FR, victim is 497?
It's going to go round and round the roundabout. Okay, we're going to be here for a while.
I'm going to go back on ACs and cross the way.
614 John, code 4 on midway.
66 1022, call back.
Okay, we just went down the street.
616 Arrow, you said 1022
no,
call back?
We were on the other one was a one-way street that went down.
.526 George.
Nice street.
1150 California License Plate 9 Edward William Mary 784 at 1100 16th Street.
So we're 1100 16th. 526 George, your plate was 29 current to an O2 BMW.
10-4, thank you. Final 20, 816th Street.
For 816th Street for your final stop.
.576 bike, show myself and 70 Sam on a citizen contact 300 6th Avenue.
I think we went in before.
Yeah,
Probably has bad gear, but.
3606.
Tipper.
527 George, I'll be out on a DUI eval.
Tipper on a DUI eval.
Oh, just keep cruising, I guess.
Yeah.
John, can you show me on a bike stop?
The sign.
What are you
614 John, 10-4 behind the discount tires.
Oh, no, listen.
I won't.
10-4.
You can drive by it.
Said he will appreciate it. Just say it was like 133 degrees or something.
I don't know if that was, yeah, I guess.
115 John, 1144 at 2245 hours by Dr. Glasser, Balboa. 116 10-4. 521 Baker, checking for units. I can cover 415 and B521. It's going to be 1501 Island Avenue. There's a subject refusing to leave. 116 10-4. The Northern Surgeon B10-4. 116 10-4.
See if I can drive over a few curbs getting into this gas station.
Units, I can cover B5. 10-4, looking for a white B510
Yes,
medium.
474 inch full up right next to this air machine or this transformer.
It'll be on the 16th side.
Like right.
RP called back.
So for that curb, it'll get you.
The Northern Surgeon B10-4. 116 10-4.
Yeah. Can't probably even see the sign, but. Okay.
Okay.
527 George. Is there an officer that has a PAS that can be en route?
You can check your earphone thing, see if it's working.
It is, yeah.
Okay, good.
You want me to have pulsepoint or CHP up on here?
No, nothing.
Checking for a unit with a pass that can assist 527 George 16 in commercial.
524 Baker, I'll be en route from the HQ.
Okay. You missed anything, guys, or nothing at all? Able back at base. Thanks for the update.
Okay, why don't you get your cards?
Oh yeah, I'll get it. Yeah.
For me, okay.
Too early for snacky snack.
You can put a couple up here if you want.
Yeah.
Life in a foil wrapper.
I can tell you it's clear. We're getting a hazard call on Sports Arena Boulevard at the westbound gate. It's on the right side of Sports Arena. There's a vehicle pulled over.
Here we go.
It looks like there's a damage.
Yeah, none of it really works when I do that.
611 John, code 4 mid. The tire shop.
Oh, there like EM 2577 contact, please.
Take that.
And just confirming your code for there.
Okay, a minute. Code 4.
Yeah, like stuck to my magnet thing.
Okay, come here a second.
Back in here.
All right.
Anything. Okay.
Put these things in a good place in my pocket.
So Able back in Bay, Austria over El Cajon. Let's see. Yeah. Well.
What do you think, sir?
Go ahead.
All right. Let's see what the dealio is with the CHP. They don't have I-5 south of Washington Street.
Are we caught up with the scanner calls?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's why my earpiece keeps falling out. You got the wrong one in. Or in backwards. All right.
Okay.
Nothing super great. And then, of course, the choppers. Oh, it looks like ASTREA is still in the air, but on their way back probably to
32 King, P602 and 839, code 4.
take a look at the bigger map there. Yeah, kind of headed right towards. I don't know. Looks like they're circling around around 8, and I'm gonna guess 8 and Broadway or Valentine, but we don't know what that call is, so.
I'm just kind of sitting on my glasses.
And 70 Sam on it as well.
That's okay. They're warm. Okay.
I ate in Mollison, yeah. You said you already told us there. Yeah, on some secret squirrel mission. I can hear that. Is that coming through the speaker on the phone or through your headphones?
Just now?
Or was that this? Oh, that was this.
That was that, yeah.
I've had that turned down so low all this time. I should have had it turned up louder.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We can go to Pacific Highway. See what an emergency response is exactly.
Okay.
Engine 2, truck 1.
PCH, you mean? PCH?
And it was a camera.
So, from here, head on 15 south, and we will use that to get to 94 west.
Why do I feel like I'm going to back into a curve now?
Well, you got a camera on this time. There you go.
This is the one way, yeah. Look at this van's nice bumper.
That's a rape van.
Okay. How are we going to get us dinged on our channel bill? But yeah.
By saying it's a rape van. There's a kitty cat.
Can I get the last
What?
5, please?
2 kitty cats right over there.
Where?
Okay, just kidding. Come on. Come on. Forward.
22-1522 Diamond Unit A, Adam.
We're going to get banned on the channel now for saying kitty cat.
Also sounds like the neighbor might be doing construction work. Abandoned.
Guys, don't you want to go see the kitty cats?
Possibly.
Nope.
I'm going to put them in the trunk so they don't get run over here.
Can I get the last 5, please?
Am I going 15 south or north?
15 south.
Oh, okay.
Their MPS showing them 10-8 even after they've been dispatched on calls. Affirm, stand by. 612 King.
14 John.
614 John.
13 John Diesel.
How's this guy off the lane?
Are there any other units having the same
turn
issue?
lanes here? No, this one goes the one way right here, see?
15 south ramp is right there. Just waiting for the green light.
Yeah, but...
Site 64 Mike, the only call that I had you on was to check the welfare in the 1186. Did you go on the citizen contact with one of the other units?
Hey, they're on the citizen contact at 305th. It's the one that 70 Sam is on.
10-4, they actually cleared that one already. So I'll
the guy
have
right
to
here is doing right
you
here.
on it. The last 5 that you're looking for is going to be 071. No, sorry, stand by. Are there any other units having the same issue? Station? Looks like 0.
It's 576. Mike is on.
Yeah, from all 3 of those units went over to a different citizen contact, not at the location that you're giving me. So the one that they were just on is 07122.
Oh,
did you want to be
we
on
could
that
do this.
one?
I forgot to do this for the cat. For the cat spotting.
That'll be 07122. No.
Cat pursuit.
Do we have any NPD units?
Got a cat pursuit. We found some cats. Gotta pursue them. Stick them in the truck. Keep them dry. Drop them off at City Webs. House.
Any MPD
So jealous.
copy.
Not one cat. He has 2
That's
cats.
negative. All of them are
We're
negative.
gonna have 4 soon. We're on our way.
King for information that comes back 29 in current,
We've got a cat that they have this app called Furbo that they're feeding it treats.
You need to get
06504.
over.
Okay.
Yeah, 4. Yeah,
They're feeding it treats when they're away.
This is good.
Collision. Can you just start to 4 for the hazard section, please?
For which section?
Hazard section?
10-4.
We'll take the last 5, please.
06504.
No, we're done.
Expanded traffic collision. National City. With the rollover logo. I don't know. I'm going to go to a horrific car accident in National City instead.
You can take a poll if you can see it off the freeway.
I don't know. It's on surface streets. It's not on the freeway.
Choices. It's up to you. I'm just your Uber.
Expanded traffic collision in National City or unknown mysterious emergency response on Pacific Highway.
Yeah, the game show.
We'll start the timer.
Yeah, because we're not too far from each.
Okay, 15 seconds. Gonna have to make a decision here. Why don't you just go 94 anyways?
Okay.
So let's go 5 south.
94 east.
94 west. That's great.
522 King to start for violence at 50. B529 2350 3rd Avenue. Neighbor sitting in the walls with a pool cue. The RP thinks he's possibly having a mental health crisis. 522 King showing a Rodney Morris will be a black male, 40s tall and thin, known to own a BB gun. RP doesn't think anybody else is there. He stops.
No opinion so far.
And then starts up again frequently, I guess. Also been sending messages to the property manager about subjects following him. And the RP thinks that the male's been working on trying to remove the floor to spy on him.
79 John, myself and 78 King will be 1150.
That happens a lot.
9 Frank, Mary,
Yeah.
Libra, 512 will be at the 7-Eleven.
There are a lot of calls where it's like, you know, somebody thinks that there's somebody in their attic that's been living up there for the past month.
526 George, code for 16.
If they go to the bathroom or get food and go.
It's like how?
It's more likely there's squirrels up there, lady.
Like how many shrooms did you eat tonight? And what? And in combination with what other drugs? I don't know. They could be legit, but some of them.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you
32 King, that noise colony 32 is code 4.
on surface streets on the highway.
Okay.
And sometimes he's expanded things. So go to the downtown thing and just you'll do the right and the right to 5 south. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, yeah.
Can I look inside for the 368? That'd be 839, 3727.
Yeah, that's your response. And isn't Pack Highway, you can't really, can you even stop on Pack Highway anyway?
I have no idea where the heck that call is exactly,
But is this other one on CHP, the National City one?
I doubt it. It's not on the highway.
616.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's close, sometimes it is.
I copied West Mission Bay.
We'll be in the 2400 block of West Mission Bay in the southbound lane for traffic.
Can I look inside for the 368? That'd be 839, 37.5, 36.
39 John will be in on this moment.
Cover. He's 74 years old. Saying that someone is taking
Traffic stop. On a convertible 3 Series BMW.
After the violence at 250 on 30 Avenue, we have a second RP calling in.
I don't want to run over any
Diane
either.
Yeah.
This is the tenant living in downstairs unit. Has told her that the upstairs neighbor is looking down at him through the floor.
Oh, that's creepy.
They have a floor made of plexiglass, and he's looking at me through it.
She did confirm Rodney Morris with the safe description, and however, I don't know if he's the one removing the floor or the one looking up through the floor. It's unclear.
You're going 68. Brag.
Okay, I'm going 68. Busted. I was trying to sound cool.
Yeah. Alliance 23 152 B 122 1833 Granite. Silver.
You're lucky I'm just not diverting the students to Chicago Park right now.
There's St. Crab. I just noticed you in the chat. There's St. Crab. Hello.
Welcome back.
513, we can take it.
617 King 10-4. Feeling suicidal.
Yeah, sorry, Chad, I'm not talking to you because I can't see you.
He's a white male, 27
driving.
years old, 5'10",
I apologize if Bill's
wearing a
ignoring
gray
you.
sweater
I'm
and
on the
gray
radio. I'm
Just kidding. I'm kidding.
on the radios and
Yeah.
Calls,
If I could just
the stream
back to the
controls.
chat the entire time, I would love it, but maybe you guys wouldn't like it so much. Because it can be kind of chatty.
313 John, quick
627 King is in here, Rolando.
But yeah, thanks again for joining. Thanks to our mods. Please like and subscribe. And say hi if you haven't already. Don't be shy.
I don't believe he contacted MCRT.
Like September 11, 2023, he was.
Guy, what has he got?
With us, like a street sweeper thing, like one of those parking lot vacuum pickup trucks.
4300 Mission Bay Drive.
Mission Bay. 811 Yellow, can you show me on a flag down at the south lot on the east side? Can I get a cover unit?
It was east side.
Police 19 current 06, either Mercury or Mercedes from Petaluma. 30 UK.
32 10 4.
30 UK
It's not raining.
It was an ECB.
The good thing about it not raining also is Able and ASTREA can't make any excuses not to fly.
Check at the airport parking.
It is pretty clear. I would say, I don't know what the bottoms of these clouds are. I would guess 3,000 feet. Very few, scattered. Few is actual meteorological term.
And he's probably going to look it up and correct you.
And horizontally, which is just as important, I would say there's 5 to 10 mile visibility. So this is just fine helicopter flying weather. They could fly if they wanted to. But, you know, maybe it's just like, now's the time of day where it's like, okay, things are going to cool off a little bit and shit will really start hitting the fan in an hour. So they go take their breaks, take their bio break. Because, you know, it's kind of hard to pee in a Gatorade bottle when you're flying a helicopter.
He started making 11:45 threats and was very
driving.
Sister made contact with the subject at 22:52 hours. He said he was looking for his vehicle at the
You're going to take this
station. Subject is Michael Ilano, white male, 32 years old, 6 foot, 200 pounds. Dirty, messy blonde hair. He has a beard. Stationing. Continuing that welfare check. The vehicle is a black Subaru, California plate 9, Frank King, Adam 305. Stationing. 321 John 324 time. You could start for the 415 ZZ and 327 6560 Montezuma Permit 116. Male and a female in a physical fight inside of your apartment, or if you can hear the male screaming at the female yelling, get off of me. 511 John and 514 King, if you can start for 1171 and beat 511.
Going around right.
Avenue. Looks like the transient has a campfire going the size of a mailbox behind the location, and it seems to be growing. Fire is also requesting units respond. Both units are 2 subjects currently at that location. RP is not able to describe them though. Still has a visual through cameras, but can't provide much further.
13 John, can I make something still?
613 John, John 4. 324 John, shows are at 321 John.
Okay,
and
let's not get ADD.
King, there's a 12-minute ETA for that tow you requested. It is all turn route.
Turn right if you want. Here. Actually, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Well, didn't tell you.
I say so you didn't have to wait for the light, but
1901 Elkhorn Boulevard. Male yelling at staff and refusing to leave. Stationing. Checking for search will be over on the 1171 on Logan.
516 Sam 10 4.
Sorry.
511 John, I can be code from 3700 Delbert unless the other unit's closer.
well, turn left, jog left one.
And 511 John will show you rolling code.
Should be a faster street if you go left. Since we're waiting for the green anyways.
116 King. Can you put us on the 1051 report on our fleet? Ever.
And for the violence, 51
And turn right here in Mission
we
City.
did update the location. Actually, 2356 3rd Avenue is where the issue is happening.
Any units having MPS issues?
Are any units having MPS issues showing 10-8 even if you're on a call?
Any units having MPS issues?
Or response stationing.
We are.
Are you having MPS? Are you having PMS issues? Or MPS issues or SMP issues?
Not currently.
Any of the following.
Lucky for you guys.
We're entering the National City pile of cars.
Response station. Anyone else having MPS issues? Response station.
Let's see. Should have turned left on 16th there. Okay. Turn left at the next light. Sorry, my bad.
So you're just trying to lead us to the Toyota dealer down here?
We just want to get a shot of the sign, the entrance, the official start of the mile of cars.
I've never seen that sign.
Did you have my cell for 7 like PG1 contact? We'll have one southwest corner and
569 bike, that was completely unreadable.
When we get to D, as in David Avenue, we're going to turn left. Yeah, you see some flashing lights. It's basically right here anyways. So you should be able to turn left and park, hopefully. Maybe not. Maybe they're going to have us blocked. Okay, we'll just go up and make a U. No, straight. For the, wait for the light, of course. And make a U, and then...
Over there, yeah.
And then you can pull up behind this white car on your left, okay?
Earlier, now new.
Behind that white car right there on your left. That's where I'd like you to go.
Close in front of the sushi restaurant and started screaming to themselves. Station 10-4. I will make an event since they weren't on 1 5th and Market Southwest corner with 1.
514 King 97.
10-4.
Number GOA on the fire. We saw engine 7 leaving the area.
10-4.
5 below down, drop it.
528 Georgia, copy 97.
522 King from City Blocks.
10-4
Just pull up behind that white car. Not here, though, because of the stupid fire hydrant. Otherwise, I would.
Continuing on that welfare check on Kettner, RP sister also called. Correction, the subject sister also called in, said the brother's been feeling very depressed. He has put himself in the past, but he didn't end up in the
part of the plan, was that instead of me waiting to get to wherever,
yeah, I think it's working.
I can start setting up the phone.
Yeah, it's working for me at least. Like to have me driving like a grandma and
medications and self-medicating.
Going over some curbs. Oh,
okay, just pull right here. Yeah. Just in this little red curb here. This is legal for us. Okay.
So, yeah.
All right, so let me get my phone thingy set up here. You can do the control room and you can highlight me when it comes up here, although it's like now it's got 4 things in there. It just keeps building up more and more. All right.
See if I have any updates on this.
On 242 to be 836 at 2465 Fairmount Avenue, apartment number 2. It's a physical 415 with the daughter. 836, how many time for the call holding?
931 King, we'll be out with a disabled motorist, 5400 Mirror Mesa.
5400 Mirror Mesa, network.
King out of California plate, 80 King.
Okay, are you hearing me?
722, please.
Yep.
Great. Okay. So you can highlight me now if you want. See what the situation is. So I can tell you already here we got crap back here in the street. So there was a collision, at least part of it here, and then most of the scene they got is up there.
Looks like there's 7 on scene and 1 AM 418 en route.
Yeah, no, they got the tape up and they got the lights out and everything.
No,
so, and there is a vehicle on its side.
So, your discretion advised on this one.
Yeah, I won't. I'm not going to show anything like.
Okay.
You know, if there's anything bad or graphic, I will not point the camera at it.
Okay. You're on half screen. Is that okay for now?
You can highlight me. It's fine. So what are we looking at here? There's one on its side. They've got it propped up because it's probably tippy. And they're getting the hydraulics set up. So I assume there's somebody trapped in there, and this is an extrication in progress.
California 5, Frank, John.
Tell me how my volume is.
Your volume's great, but your data is complete shit.
Okay. Hold on a second, though. I'll go around here to the side.
That's going to be near Mesa and Green Drive.
So.
Adam, Lincoln, Edward, David. Hello, John. That's for John. A black Audi. Fairmount Drive, Balboa. Fairmount, Balboa, 24.
I couldn't even tell you what kind of car that is. But said he could look it up here. Oh, I'm getting attacked by this yellow tape.
Yeah.
I'm not sure on the plate, but try 6 Henry Ida King 576 HIK. But I could be wrong on some of the middle letter there. It could be HTK. Hey, look. I have a colleague over here.
Who's that?
Doug.
Oh, yeah. Hey, hi.
So, okay.
Your video's too pixelated to see anything, which, in this case, it's pretty,
So I'll tell you, I'm going to go over the other side here.
Can you call back for 91, hang up 1047?
So this does appear to be a fatality.
700 grand.
Can you call back for 91, hang up 1047 to David?
So you can see looks like the Forerunner. I don't know. I think there's 3 cars there. It's hard to even tell.
Wow.
We have 1 English.
Sure.
There you go.
I know. That's our thoughts and prayers for the family. Now we know why a colleague is there. Nubs
I'm gonna mute for a second. Stand by.
John, 97.
Yeah, Nubs. I'll tell him to I'll ask him if he wants to interview some spectators when he comes back on, or some anyone that witnessed this. But yeah, it does like you said appear to be a fatality.
Can you clear our current and show us 97 on the DD on the system?
Sure.
So this is a double fatality. There's 2 fatalities here, and they're still extricating.
Well.
So I don't know. It looks like, to be honest, I'm just totally guessing here, but it looks like the 4Runner was probably parked, and this car that's up on its side may have been coming northbound along this street. We're on D Street, just south of 16th, and he may have been traveling north and hit one or more parked cars, because that nice second-gen 4Runner and this Honda are kind of parked. They don't look like they were moving.
36, John.
Were you gonna are you gonna interview anyone, or?
Well, I just got some. I mean, in a thing like this, you're not going to get an interview except from their PIO. They're going to wait and do that later. They're not. It's not their priority right now. So to get an official interview, you might have to wait for an hour.
No, I meant from
when they have more information.
No, I meant from people.
Oh, bystanders. Well, maybe that's different. I'll see.
Well, it's a good thing you are pixelated, just because we're not trying to show anything.
There's nothing. I'm not showing anything.
No, yeah, exactly.
It's obviously the reality of what you can't see is what I'm talking about, but you're not visually seeing anything here. So
there's plenty of people that do that. I just forgot what I was gonna say there.
Turn your volume down. I'm turning it down.
Does it appear DUI related?
No one's going to be able to say that at all at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. What you want to update us where we are, what the intersection is?
And looks like you're looking for a Hispanic male, 40s, average, medium, wearing a white Padre cap, white Padre shirt, and blue jeans. He's holding onto a blue bag, unknown what type of bag that'll be.
I guess I could do that. We're at D.
Unknown what it was for downtown partnership.
We're at D and East 18th Street in National City. And
did you want me to try to call back downtown partnership? Don? Paper. Number.
Our thoughts and prayers go out to these people's families and friends. I can't say that enough. Some people on the stream have said it a lot more eloquently than me as far as their sentiments. But
7-4 flag down, Temple.
Yeah.
We're being flagged down.
Yeah, I don't know if Eddie Webb whether it he was saying it appears it was a parked car.
Sorry, I just muted you because I was in a little conference there. Somebody. 1904 News Media is on the scene.
Oh. So what? Yeah, was it a pedestrian involved, or you don't know either?
So it's a pretty big response. They've got search and rescue truck. That's for the technical rescue to extricate from the car. They got 1, 2 engines, truck, some battalion chiefs, a lot of police officers, as you would imagine for such a event like this. All right, stand by. How you doing? So we go stand on that first front lawn right there?
He's been in the seat this whole time. I have my media credentials too.
Yeah.
So
let us in or he goes.
Bike, I copied you were 97, 571 bike, I'll put you that way. 574 bike 10-9.
Hold on, John.
We're asking you to push this tape monitor down. Okay, you know you've had your news media guy in there this whole time. Yeah, so let us in. We're gonna take care of it right now. Hold on, give 1 second. Thank you.
I had multiple bike units trying to put out traffic and it was all unreadable.
The injustice shall not stand. So I don't want to highlight the bodies or anything. But, so yeah, they're still extricating somebody out of this car, and
a male trying to force open the door to a condo unit. Unknown for the unit number near a small stairwell western side.
can you see that license plate that's at the bottom of that car there? I want to. Is it HTK or HIK? Okay. So yeah, I wonder if Maddy, if said he's had a chance to look that up, but if that's HTK 576, if that came back as any kind of car.
HTK 576.
Hang on a second, let's turn your volume back up because it's loud here.
Northeastern units able to start from 11:30. It's gonna be 1810.
Okay, can you hear me, Maddy?
Yeah.
What's the city report on that license plate?
What is it again?
Okay, 6HTK 576.
Okay, 6HTK 576.
Yeah, and enter that into your SETI plate lookup service.
The response 246 and we 10-4 unit cover. Just currently 245 Alpha. 326 John, copy 7 King Boy, David, Egypt, 10-9 the rest.
098. 580, back word of the
Julian and Tina Isabel, please come out on Icy Road, 16 Sorry, advice only. Everyone go back on your
They're just basically like cutting that car apart from the top.
415 1901 Alcohol Boulevard.
241 John or 245 Alpha. What are you describing?
Just stand by, go ahead.
He's bleeding from the face. We can get 1141, please. He's about a 30-year-old male. He's unconscious and he's not responding.
Sorry, number on that.
245, 1046.
All right, I think we're going to let this one go here at this point. It's really not any happy ending to this one for anybody. So then here comes one of our esteemed colleagues. See if he has anything to say about it.
Saying that he's refusing to leave because
But
he's upset that the employees will not cook his food. And he's refusing to leave until he's treated right. First RP then calls back again saying that the subject's getting more aggressive.
John. Can you have 21 yellow in me at that 21?
Oh. A lot of people are saying hi, Nani.
A lot of people in our chat are saying hi, Nani.
Stand by. 121 yellow.
21 yellow, 10-9.
Can you give 179 John or 1021?
All right, well, we're going to take off, go to the next one. Have a good night. See ya. All right. So, we're heading out.
Unit standby.
Off Fairmount Drive, 5.
For one thing.
616 RL.
All right, I'll be back to the car in a second if you guys want to chat it up.
616 RL. RP, correction, auto return is calling back to
Yeah, Bill will probably want to catch up with the chat.
2400 West Mission Bay. We are looking at the freeway, and we are at the intersection of
And SC Girls, I think, yeah, Nani, that was Nani from 1904 Media. She works with Juan a lot. She's great, and she does not do live though. But yeah.
California plate 5, yellow boy William 751.
11 and 60. 527 George, 29 current, 89 Mercedes.
527 George, update Sigbee and National Avenue.
Sigbee National.
511 John, I'm being routed to cover from a couple blocks.
10-4.
Hey, some 22 table start for a 415 violence can be 6370 Anvil Lake Avenue.
Loading and tell units clear. Reading of 415 4141 Pacific Highway. Resident at the location is being verbal and getting an RP space.
Welcome, great Carpenter, B33 dude. Welcome back. I believe you've been here before. Welcome from Australia. Sorry you had to tune in as we were at the down in National City on, unfortunately, a double fatality
2610 Frank.
involving, I believe, a vehicle and a parked vehicle. I don't believe there are pedestrians involved, but I could be wrong.
To 55th and Peterson Gym.
We'll be back here in a sec.
Vieja Center.
Fill people
Have
in.
an altercation 415V.
557, that was from me. I'm sorry. I need you to tonight. It's really loud out here.
Just advising they are rolling close in.
He lost his way back to the car here.
One of my Quebec units or bike units, make sure the ballers are open so I can get the ambulance all the way up here to Mr. Bell.
Hey, Quebec. It's going to be opened on 5th and G.
10-4, open on 5th and G.
Key 10-9 to 20.
36 John, coming up ETL on this vehicle.
Are you two on the vehicle?
It's going to be 55th, 55 and Peterson Gym, right in front of Viejas Arena.
1510, can you plug Sandy with it for that so he gets on campus?
I don't have a means to contact SDSU PD.
5, I'm 97, Tempo.
10-4.
You hear City, what's going down at your alma mater? Some shit's going down at the Viejas arena over there at SDSU right now.
Alright, is available for clear and start for 118150 Wood Drive.
We are back. I am back. Not we. Okay, give me a pause for a second here.
Yeah.
Let's talk some strategic shit.
677 King, 10-4.
Can you cut out? 2610 Frank, SETC supervisor, working an event, and two people are right in the middle of like yelling, and they were getting physical. It's still happening at 55th and Peterson Gym.
36 miles with the K, you send me and 839 to that 242 might be.
Fairmount Avenue. RP was on a 415 with a daughter. Jasmine, Hispanic female, 15 years old, with a black shirt, black shorts. She was also yelling at the RP. Her boyfriend was also there. The RP, the boyfriend, was reported missing. His name is Anthony Valenzuela, Hispanic male, 15, no shirt, black shorts.
Okay,
and
now.
the daughter at the location, unknown direction off.
What are we doing?
Medic 1.
Medic 1.
326 you can put me on it. I just want to confirm that he is not involved in it, right? He's just witnessing
Let's see what we're doing.
Catch up with the chat and
yeah, all right. So I was asking about that license plate. Did you?
Frank Station. You can now 1022.
I was asking about the license plate. You didn't find anything.
he said any song.
Oh, okay. Well, I was waiting for you to tell me that. Let's see. Okay.
326 Junkie 10-9.
Can you please update my report?
Accord here.
RR, A recovery.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, drive that way and go up National City Avenue.
647F. RP thinks the male is awake and breathing.
121 Shauna, missing person. We're getting 121 723.5. Both 10 court.
Yeah, I gotta get my things plugged in my ears.
RP from Oceanside after 1182 on unknown freeway, asking for advice over 415 with an uninjured motorist who seemed 6% F. For called again at 1710, advising he went to the uninsured motorist's address. Making 1110 was CHP.
And 326M, did you copy the 1022?
10-4, thank you.
I told him to leave. He said he would, but the phone is off.
Family and friends have not heard from him. He's not in jail. His name is Ryan, white male, 40, 6 foot, 220, bald, green eyes. No what he's wearing. Vehicles a gray Honda Accord, California 9 Henry, Frank Adams 647. No history of missing.
79 John, transporting one male back to.
So you can kind of cruise up this way for a little bit until we get to, like, I don't know, like Division Street. There's a ramp to the 5 North from there.
Yeah.
Be kind of the easy, low, casual way, low stress, casual way to get up there. And let me see. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
There might, yeah, it looks like maybe somebody's hopping it.
402044 Street.
SCSU.
Continuing on the 11A on Glenwood. The male is wearing a gray beanie, dark jacket, and dark pants. Stationing.
11 John, can you get a call back to the RP, please, and have them read out?
Yeah, so if you're just tuning in, that was just leaving the scene of a double fatal traffic accident. That was, what kind of car was it? Was it a Nissan or something? I never got that out of you guys, but it looked like he was going north on D Street. It had enough speed to roll the thing and rolled into 2 parked cars, and that was it for them, the 2 people in the car. I don't know that anybody that was in the car was transported. I don't know if it was 3-4 people and they got transported away, but at this point it's just an extrication project to get the other person in the car, so
241 John, just confirming that suspect
we don't like to see that, but
29 North.
Stand by. 241 John, A for me, left and say white BMW stand.
6 by cosmetics and already mobbed at the call.
I only have medic 1.
Up.
Okay, could you show medic 1 and mob 197? We're going to be transporting our 1060.
Nothing on pulsepoint except where we're leaving.
Value what we have here.
I copied 77 Broadway.
So we got here.
The bike team taking a processor at 707 Broadway.
Spin out. Minola Road, that's up there.
241 John, do you want a can start?
Kind of way up there. Division up.
Temple cans in district.
Yeah. Well, I don't have it on, mine on, so I got to turn mine back on so I can hear. Yes, it said 5 North.
10-4, are you to cover?
320 we'll be around. We'll be from HQ.
10-4.
Tuesday 420, give my current paper and showing around to 245.
10-4.
627 4 medic 11.
520
Correction, 617. Negative, I don't see for down for Central.
You north?
You're up.
And further on the 450 mile and have a late.
Did I edit it? Yeah, I edited the CHP CAD. Oh, whatever. Wait, I guess.
Advertised.
I edited the CHP CAD to make inside stuff. But it's these things that go on the stream like this. These are just a window of a web page. There's a browser thing built into this, and like kind of set some edges to trim off the edges and stuff. And that's about all I can do. I tried to do some custom CSS to, change the font sizes and clean up the table a little bit, but that CHP web page is not modern. Let's just say that. It's not easy to work with.
Further on the missing
I've got some other ideas, but
defaults
are
back after contacting
higher skill level than I currently have. Alright, still working on slowly getting myself back into the matrix here. Okay. There, finally I'm logged in.
Station, go to tip.
Differ.
Alright. So I will say this. There's a couple things that just happened that I'm going to tread very carefully on talking about on stream because I don't
614 Baker,
talk
14
smack.
John,
But
start for 242 suspect there now, Muir Avenue and Cable Street.
I'll just say that for me, if I ever have a problem, say with a colleague in the field, I will take it up with that colleague and I will talk to them and address it directly. I'm not going to go around smack talking, making, YouTube videos complaining to police, fire, and stuff like that. I will take it up with that person directly. I hope that other people would do the same. So, with that said,
Getting into a cream-colored Dolphin brand camper that is on a 10 truck with a California plate of 1 Lincoln Zebra George 141. The truck is parked along the north block between Cable and Bacon on New York Street. The suspect is Faith Bentley.
I'm not getting any.
Oh, you're not on the thing
Yeah.
anymore? Oh, all right, hang on a second.
And black skinny jeans.
I was talking in between dispatchers.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
All right, this is a truck, but let me just finish my thought on that. So, it's not like a huge community of people doing video for the news, whether you're a streamer or somewhere in between. There's not that many people out here doing this. There's no reason why we can't.
I'm 4 minutes out.
But, even with people that maybe, don't necessarily want to be my friend, I can still be friendly to them. And my hand is out, and if people want to come talk to me and discuss things and how to work together, maybe what to do and not to do in the field, people know how to get a hold of me. That's all I got to say on that. I'm not gonna throw shade on anybody, but we'll see. We'll see what other people do. But I'm here. They know how to reach me. But anyways, with that said, that's all I'm going to say on that topic. Until further notice. I told Madeline.
Yeah. 240 John, can you tell that where they're transporting? Palomar House.
Yeah.
46 and what are the injuries?
We know what happened, but okay.
240 John.
Okay, so let's figure out where we're going. Still not much going on the pulsepoint. And
242 John, it's going to be a valid 245.
Not much going on the CHPs. It's 11:39.
We're going to be code 4, just waiting on maneuver.
Nothing SDSU?
SDSU.
Yeah, I thought.
San Diego State?
Yeah, the VA's arena. There was some flurry of activity there.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, it could have fizzled out, but I definitely heard it's a VA's arena. And.
So is there like some concert letting out and people going crazy?
I don't know. But I was going to kind of eat. Kind of take a pee break. One of our special spots.
246M, if he's going to be the case agent, then let's have someone else follow the victim to the hospital.
So you going to follow the victim to Palomar? Versus Palomar?
46M, what unit was that?
So, yeah.
246 Sam, can you tell that?
Which unit is going to the hospital?
234 John.
It looks like there are no helicopters up in the air. There's American Airlines. Balboa Park down.
Could you
Delta.
put us on the previous call for service for a second?
About 10 miles out.
We'll close that one with an R here in a second.
933 George, can you show me out with a disabled motorist? My location is 5274 Carmel Mountain Road.
I'm going to go Monty.
Like over to the...
I don't
know where. Oh, you're talking about Mission Yard.
Sorry, 07-121.
4, thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
George, can you add a California plate to the call, please? 9 John Boy Mary 306.
Here, you want to hand me the phone?
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. Let's go drive.
I don't think I
10-4.
did anything with my Bluetooth. I don't know. But...
.518 John, 1150 California 8 William King Tom 108 South Alley 2900 commercial.
10-4 South Alley
Anything different now?
2900 commercial.
Let's see.
Yeah. Excuse me.
518 John 39 current to 21 Nissan.
Yeah, now I can hear.
Let me clarify with the dispatcher.
What was wrong? Or
I just had to switch it off of that and back onto it.
Nobody here.
123 George is en route as well.
Okay.
518 John 39 current to 21 Nissan.
There was a cop car rammed in Linda Vista today. Wow.
10-4.
Oh, wow.
That usually doesn't end well for the other person.
Where is everybody? 28 people? Is my grandma driving?
Because usually our usual audience are, according to SETI, our usual viewers are frats that normally would be sitting around playing beer pong, watching our stream, but apparently they're not doing that tonight. Instead, they're rioting, and that way, you know.
933 George, we're code 4.
933 George, 10-4 Carmel Mountain.
Yeah, why don't we just pull over here?
Yeah.
By the hot chicks for a second here.
518 John that comes back valid on a Class C showing 2
you look at this nice chili sign here.
Yeah, just go right here.
And you can see if there's any calls whatsoever going on.
Soapy Joe's, 7 to 9 p.m. Bill.
What? Oh, that's funny.
It's my Soapy Joe's right there. Okay. Let's zoom in on my Soapy Joe's here. Can you see it? There it is. There's my Soapy Joe's. That's right. Anybody that comes down here tonight before they fix that sign, instant 50% discount. Tell them Bill sent you. I really wish somebody would actually do that. And then video it while you do it. And then let me know where you upload it to. I will play it on the stream. Oh my. Oh my. It may be time for a brown sugar espresso.
14 John, 1 block
She
out.
mentioned that.
10 fire for Feather.
I think it might be time for a monster espresso.
Five 26, Jim 97.
526 for 10-4 second.
Okay. Now we're scrambling around the car to get things. Can you give me another one of those cans?
Only a 415 tow, East is RB 313, we 8060 on Moore Street, please clear 6.
Okay, did I miss anything?
No.
Okay.
Oh, well, you did miss my offer
10-4?
that if somebody goes to that Soapy Joe's and says that I am here to redeem my 50% off discount on the car wash with code BILL, tell them Bill sent you. And then if they do that and
743 5th Avenue.
do a selfie of them, film themselves asking for that and probably getting denied, and then post that video. I will play it on stream.
Wow, that sounds very complicated, but okay. I won't hold my breath on that to get the video files coming in.
Okay.
Sorry.
Is it 34 John that's going to go with her still?
Affirm.
15 unit, I'm having NPS trouble. Can you log me off, please?
Affirm, good night.
Thank you, good night.
You're welcome.
And confirming 242 John's going to be the case.
Okay. Anyway.
242 John, can you confirm?
Affirm.
246 Sam, do you copy?
Okay. It's right there in front of you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Got any calls?
I was trying to. Helicopter circling in El Cajon. That was ASTREA. We knew about that. We don't know why. People discussing probably conspiracy theories on why.
Okay.
Last report I saw was a robbery at the mall. I don't know. I don't think there's anything worth stealing at Parkway Plaza. Walmart's going to cut out of there. See what happens when Walmart leaves Parkway Plaza. It'll literally be like a death clock. Remember death clocks that used to be a thing?
No.
We'll have the Walmart, we'll have the Parkway Plaza death clock.
Yeah.
So you can heal the turnover paper and then put it back on that other flight down, and we'll be back in transport.
Thanks for tuning in, Mark. If you're still here, take it easy.
79, John. I'm en route.
See you next time.
That one was going down. That's for sure. Okay. Well, I think I don't think I'll need my espresso quite yet, but
Okay.
maybe in a little bit.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so.
Well, I think that, where's Lombard Place? Where's that? Nobel Drive. It's another mysterious emergency response. Somebody just come outside of their building and start yelling, emergency, emergency, we have an emergency. What would you do?
Where's our John? Go for it.
Sorry for just trying to get my stuff together.
525 John 1046, or sorry, 9th Broadway.
Sit on those. Careful.
1397, 10 mileage, 704.
1349.
Okay.
Read. Gonna.
I think it's time to do, well, I don't know if it's going to be a Hoochie patrol, but,
I don't know.
I think it's maybe time to at least go through those areas. You want to go to PB or downtown?
1349.
Maybe we do downtown. I guess we could take a vote.
Yeah.
PB.
The last time we asked her to take a vote, nobody responded.
Well,
So, I say we take a vote of one, you, downtown or PB.
It's probably just gonna
You're
be,
the critical vote.
it's probably just going to be steady responding, and I think we know the answer.
Victor 358.
5 David Victor unit. I might have said backwards, so it's David.
Highlight of the CHP.
We're going to be 24.
243, John.
Somebody with their hazards lights on.
And 3925 Tom, I do see that to an L3 Suzuki, and it's got a pending master RCID date of 6/12/2023.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay, well, Sandcrab has cast his vote.
Oh, good.
PB.
Thanks, Sandra.
City Web, PB.
Okay. Last day of spring break, right? Yeah. Okay. But if we get out there and something goes down out here, we know who to blame.
Transportation right.
Just kidding. Okay. Your fake chocolate bar smells kind of good, actually. Okay, PB it is.
Yeah, I agree.
I think I know how
It's
to
easier drive to in and out of PB. I think we go out the 5, as we say here in California. And yeah, out the 8 and up the 5. And take the Grand Garnet exit, go up Grand. It's faster shot. Besides all those damn bad data areas, all the way up Mission Bay Drive and Ingram. Just, they're stream killers.
It's gonna be like pending an actual legit call.
Yeah, of course.
Are you hearing anything on the scanner?
Not currently.
Okay.
It is quiet. So I shot a story right here, here. Was it last night? There was a,
yeah.
It was I heard on the radio. Yes, we were out night crawling last night. I heard on the radio. What was it?
Burning rocks.
They said CHP is requesting cover now. But maybe I was wrong on the CHP part. But everybody, all the cops went rushing there. We went rushing there, and it was somebody was throwing rocks at the police car or the policeman. So we got there. There was a guy that looked like Old Man in the Sea.
RV sitting is blue 2017 Super Outback, was illegally towed from the location.
And possibly his homeless girlfriend that had a bicycle. And I don't know what the original stop was for. If they were
2021 Chrysler
something related to the bicycle or whatever, but if you want to take that 8 all the way to 5 North. But I guess the homeless guy with the beard was kind of flipping out and started throwing rocks at the cop. So they arrested him, and he was clearly like, you know, I don't know, schizophrenic or something, you know, just acted really weird. Not like drunk, not like high on anything, but just like schizophrenic or delusional or something. I don't know, but he got arrested for assault with a deadly weapon on a peace officer. So that's a heavy-duty charge. But I got, you know, a whole bunch of nice shots. I could have put it together into a package and uploaded it to YouTube or whatever. And as I'm leaving, I realized the damn camera was in manual focus the whole time, and everything I shot was autofocus. So it was like, stuff like that happens. We do waste our own time sometimes. A lot of times. Most of the time. We're wasting our own time. And
39 John.
So you will probably see that one.
Calling back. She's uncooperative, saying that Anthony has returned and speaking on the door. RP thinks that she's holding a bat. From Fairmount Avenue.
Well, myself and 36 would be now just a few.
Do you want Canon to assist?
Maybe they're all doing
We're getting a welfare check, 63045 Road, apartment 135. RP's requesting a welfare check on a friend that they haven't heard from for several days.
What is that mean?
Friend, like, doesn't want to be friends with you anymore. Being ghosted. That
Canon, the apartment 135. RP's friend is a Terry Merrill, white female, 55 years old. Tall, thin, brown shoulder length hair. She possibly drives a silver or blue Hyundai Sonata. RP says, unlike her friend, did not return a phone call or a text. She last responded on 4-4 around 2300. Station name.
Also, one call we heard the other day, the guy said his girlfriend was supposed to come home from like a Padres game, but her cell phone was tracking in the parking garage.
523 King start for the 415-701.
We got bad news for you, dude.
After a mailed at the RP of the TRO against who's trying to get into a condo. 523 King is showing Real Christian Fallardo, 19-year-old Hispanic male, 5'9" thin, sporting
correction, he has neck tattoos and a cheek piercing. He's wearing black shirt, black pants. RP spoke with him earlier today. He seemed to be drinking, known to be physically aggressive, and the RP stated that if he does have a weapon, he will use it, but there was never any weapon mentioned or seen today.
We'll handle that call. 523 can go 10H.
522 King 10-4.
Here, Mesa.
526 George.
526 George, go ahead.
Sure, about a 10 miles away.
Yeah,
Ever.
said he observed that there's
25 John, you can add me for a couple blocks.
10-4.
saw a transient with a wheelchair that's the property of City Jail. Or City Jail, I don't know.
Oh, really?
But, you know, that's, I wouldn't be surprised if he rolled himself out. That's like that story Newsreel Media had covered, where the guy just walked himself out of the substation downtown.
Yeah.
On the one on Gaslamp Drive-thru around Imperial 25th.
10-4-525 John, you have an extinguisher?
Feel like being in jail today, so he just left out the side door. You know? Why not?
Did he have cuffs on?
And he had cuffs on.
556 for myself, 68 Mike out with 1 5th and at Frank.
10-4, 5th and at Frank.
79 John, go forward.
10-4.
243 John, 245 Alpha. Can you start for 1183? It's going to be 8482 Hydro Lane.
Are units still having issues where the MPS is showing you 10-8 when you're on a call?
Any units having MPS issues?
No response, stationing.
Second time on this bridge tonight's stream.
Second time they've been having MPS issues tonight.
Too, yeah.
Response stationing.
Any units on Eastern having any MPS issues? No response stationing.
Okay. What's everyone having for their midnight snack tonight?
There's, I guess, 2 minutes to
Question
midnight.
I try to ask and then always regret because I know you're really hungry. Because everyone's eating such good snacks.
Yeah, I'm sure. He said he's preparing some cutting celery sticks to dip into some organic peanut butter.
Or like some salmon for his cats.
Filling up some fresh salmon for the cats. Yeah.
California temporary plate, David Charles.
Yeah, what are the cats having for snack tonight?
10-4, that'll be Transit Island, and I'll update fire.
Scanner volume is slightly louder than our voices.
Hey,
Also, our camera is like totally out of focus. Run your windshield wiper. Do the white, the washer. Yeah. Maybe there was some crappage on the windshield, perhaps. I could. Minor adjustments.
Subject at the location is being verbal and getting an RP space. It's a Roberto, Hispanic male, 40s, medium, thin build, wearing a dirty shirt and pants. He's 11550 on meth and is acting erratically. Station 523 Kingston Road to the 242 near the bathrooms at Civic Center Plaza, 1230 Avenue. 5 ago, female at Golden Hall hit, pushed the RP, and then urinated on her belongings. Suspect is an 80-year-old black female, tall and thin. She was.
Might have brought it down.
She'll be naked.
I don't know.
RP, the
I'm like
Miller 80s.
trying to use an iPad on a remote to click and drag something on a computer. Not exactly precision technology, but I think I took down the police scanner, maybe 10 dB. Left our volume where it is. That's the thing. This you want to move over to the left too, if you can, because you're going to take the left that way. But this should be slightly more pleasant. I don't know.
Thanks for the feedback, whoever said that.
City street monitoring services.
Oh, nice. Okay. Thought I was going to be guess.
311 John, can we attach a D5, please? It's going to be David 1594612.
Different.
Yeah, that's right, Dale. Astute observation. I am controlling all the stream audios and scanners and pulse points and everything else, and Maddy is driving.
25 John 5
And that was not because I ran over a curb and got a flat tire last week.
Yeah.
we actually been wanting to switch off, but we just never got around to it. But in full redemption, we have let Madeline drive, and she fully blasted up the side of a sidewalk over a curb tonight.
Yeah,
but there was no flat tires.
Doesn't appear my tires flat.
But you hit the curb twice.
Yeah.
But no flat. I hit it once. Got one flat. So anyway, that's happening. I mean, to be honest, not gonna lie, NGL. There's so many things to do with scanners and so on that it's kind of nice to have a chauffeur.
Wow. A chauffeur.
No, but what I mean, since I'm usually the one that gets out with the camera and goes into the scene, see what's happening, I could be doing all that crap as we're rolling up to it, preparing, putting phones on sticks, etc., so that when we get there, or if like there's no place to stop and park the car, I could just hop out. She could deal with the car. So there's some strategic reasons, logical reasons.
Yeah, we'll see. So far it's working. Also, so yeah, I don't get they constantly like, are you checking this? Are you checking this? Are you checking this? Are you checking this? Like when he's driving. I'm like, yes. I'm like constantly refreshing, and there's constantly nothing going on.
Alright, we got.
Speaking of which, yeah, when's the last time you checked?
There's a residential fire in Julian. We were already there once today. Not going again.
Okay.
Nice place, but
and checking for any
little bit
nearby
distant.
423 Edward Street at Star Bar. There's a priority 415 that just came in. There's a drunk female swinging around a bike chain in front of the location. The RV thinks she's trying to hit people with it.
A drunk female swinging around a bike chain.
Any bike team units that can head over to Star Bar?
7269.
Where the hell is the Star Bar?
I don't know. I don't even.
Who knows where the Star Bar is? Trivia.
That's on Central.
Hispanic Asian female 23 to 24, 5'3",
Well,
wearing gray shirt.
Dale's in his jammies, so everyone at everyone in the Gaslamp is
66 coming right to the 586 on Maddy.
even badly and not going to be filmed doing it.
669, 10-4.
Yeah, live water both inside because of the rain or even the potential threat of rain. But I can't blame them. So we just started out so we have something to prove. And not to mention how stir crazy we get until Friday afternoon.
616 I'm not seeing a 586 on Madison.
About anyone's midnight snacks?
Yeah. Nope.
66 right back Monroe.
People awake?
574 Mike. You can put myself and 76 Mike at the Star Bar call.
425 Sammy, so you could check your MPS for a message, please.
Come to more.
10-4.
Correction, 75.
10-4.
And we're 97.
10-4. 934 John, 933 George, 415 Violence, 934 13191 Kellum Court, Unit 90.
And we're 97.
10-4. John, 933 George.
Through George and Ralph.
Right now, 647 F, brother through the TV and hit RVs.
Okay.
Boyfriend with his hand.
Why don't you just go straight across, and then you can make the U and get the initial assessment of the situation.
Yeah, like we always do our kind of a path.
We have a couple early sightings of Hoochies. There are some people braving the cold. It is windy. It does seem to be windy out.
I'll make a full loop first, then I'll go back to the 7-Eleven parking lot.
450 about.
See what the open bar looks like.
Difficult for an arm war.
28 boy, 84, Victor
That's the Oceanside CHP. We don't need to listen to them tonight. Well, the only reason I have that on that radio is in case a pursuit breaks out and they start calling it from Oceanside CHP. So I just set that one to avoid, so we won't get the early heads up on a pursuit coming from Oceanside, unfortunately.
Check that CHP.
Yeah.
No Hoochies and homeless van.
Open bar.
Open bar
see if we can get, shoved around by the staff at the open bar, maybe.
It's not so open. It's not a line.
It's just not. Yeah, there's no line. We're not able to get a line out the door tonight.
Yeah.
No matter how cold it is, the skirts are still very short.
6-7 back him on that Cajon.
10-4.
I was chowing down a hot dog.
It's really not much of a line.
No.
Well, I don't know. I mean, the Hoochie patrol is looking rather light. I'm surprised there's still people waiting in line to go in. It's 12.
Yeah.
232 John, 233 John. Can you start for the 242?
But the ambulance
Guys there.
Peace and love guys there.
Apartment 2005.
Hanging out by himself.
518 John, bike stop, South Alley, 2400.
10-4 bike stop, 2400 Imperial, South Alley.
So I don't know. You know, I'd regroup people watching the 7-Eleven for a sec, or?
Yeah, you get back into the 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
I'll be then pass the phone to the wife who's declining PD. Equals to be a white
end spot right there.
Somebody's verbally aggressive and making racial slurs towards the RP.
10-4 bike stop, 2400 Imperial, South Alley.
And then the original RP is repeated, I'm good.
See if I can make it into this spot.
Line up the lines on the rear camera.
I think I can do it. I think I can do it.
You got straight. Oh no, don't stop turning. Just straight. You should see this rear view camera. It's like a video game. Keep going to the red line. Keep going to the red line. Get to the curb. Keep going.
I know how it works. Yeah.
A little more. You almost got the.
Yeah,
you almost got the prize.
You're trying to get me to go over the curb.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
That was painful. Okay, so. Turn off the headlights. So.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go into stealth mode here.
Well, it was.
I mean.
All right. So here we are.
This is going to be a 245.
At Hoochie Central.
Yeah, the edge of the 7-Eleven.
84 Quebec.
64 bike.
You got the bike cops downtown in Central right now.
Bike. Residential fire.
That's Julian.
Oh, that's a Julian one.
Will be transported to Sharp Coronado. The Quake unit will be following. And then you can show me today. Thank you.
What are those two people doing behind 7-Eleven? I don't know. They look like they're probably, I don't know. The one girl, I swear, it looks like she's about 12 years old. Oh, no, it's an old lady.
It's an old lady.
It just looked like she was 12 and was smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, it looks like a mom and daughter.
Yeah, no, she actually looks like she's 65, not 12.
Like a mom and daughter. I wish you could get those.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, they're coming.
Yeah.
Okay, here, this one's for you. These are for you, Seti. Should I put my brights on?
That would be
kind of. It's a joke. It's a joke. With their data rate. Yeah, not 225. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
She could have been smoking crack. Those 65-year-old Asian women smoking crack behind the 7-Eleven.
I don't know what that was about. Maybe she's saying, you are not going in this club tonight. You have to go home and study.
Flooding on 46th Street. That's not the
523 King 10.
That's.
I'm jumping on the last. You can tell us for the next call.
That's not like one of those flood areas. That's just probably one of those flooding calls I went to, and it was like the firefighters were in somebody's garage helping them like cut open their ceiling to find out what was leaking. So it was really just a plumbing issue. It wasn't like, where you need fire rescue. He dials 911 because their house is leaking.
Can you divert us to 415 Violent, please?
I don't know what that is, but...
George, around to the DVL maybe.
10-4.
Regarding the spin out in Manola, this party's still standing out.
Oh, this guy, he's not going to try to...
And he's been out there for a while. Are you going to be around for this call?
They were talking about the spin out on Winola Road, which is like...
10-2 George, we're code 4 with 1 detained.
Basically Julian. Yeah, Julian San Isabel. Does anybody... who's gone to in San Isabel, Dudley's Bakery? I thought that was like what everybody knew, Dudley's Bakery, and that was like something. And I think it was you talking. You've never heard of it, been to it. It's like that's what everybody does. Go to Dudley's Bakery in San Isabel, and you buy a bunch of carbs.
Well, let me agree on it.
I'll try to put in a callback. He didn't even know where he was at. He got mad at us for not knowing what gas station that he was at. We tried to Google it. That's the best location, but it's going to be a wrong name also based on where he was mapping, but I'll give it a shot.
Okay. George, code 4, 1
here, right, please. Here.
Huh?
Your phone goes over there because it's over here and it fell down between the seats.
Oh, crap. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you order a show for the vehicle? My call for the driveway section, please. No special equipment needed.
Dudley's been there, done that. Yeah, it's... I don't know. They had some interesting breads. All kinds of different neat breads and pastries and stuff like that. Back before we made the connection that carbs are making me fat.
Yeah.
10-4.
Is that like black market bread, Collie? You would just go up there and go to your supplier up in San Isabel and bring back some contraband and sell them in elementary school, like in the hallways and the bathrooms. Go meet up in the bathrooms and sell some Dudleys.
What? We that's that needs some explanation.
242 John. You can never for that. 242 John.
Further on the 415 Violent Northwestern. RP called back to his brother still yelling outside.
Oh, I missed that call, City. What the dispatcher was talking about.
Somebody could just advise if you have the suspect in custody.
We're code 4, and please make a note that Star Bar has security footage.
Affirm.
And send it away further.
Did we miss something?
It's time for chain control. It's in Isabel. It says Dudley's right on the CAD. SkyWest. Last flight of the evening, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, not a lot of planes coming in right now. So yeah, this is
245 out. Do we have plates added to the car yet?
So,
you could like have like a bunch of different slices in little Ziplocs. So when you open your trench coat, you got this whole selection, right?
Reboot completely and relog in.
Yeah.
And then advise if you're still having issues. Stationing.
That would be awesome.
For units,
Your
the CAD team reset the servers. Any units having issues, please reboot completely and relog. Advise afterwards.
Oh, okay. There's an IT just freaking nightmare. Okay, I'm kind of in the IT business, but the announcement went out that
Having MPS issues, go ahead and reboot completely and then relog.
reboot your computer. They had to reboot the servers. Now you all have to reboot your computers because this shit is not working. So, okay, there's a great show called The IT Crowd. It's on, I don't know what the hell it's on, Netflix or whatever. It's like a British comedy from like 15 years ago or so. And it's pretty good. But every time, that's the joke on that show, is when, you know, these IT guys in the basement of some mixed corporation, anytime anybody calls, the first thing, he doesn't even say hello. He picks up the call. He says, "Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?"
Could you make a detour, please?
Okay, running over there.
11 John, final stop for MPS sub is going to be at the Chevron, and then 13 John's with me.
Literally, I had to step out of the car because I heard Bill talking about the IT Crowd show.
Yeah, right.
Just kidding.
I bet you the server just decided in the middle of the night here that it was time to update, and we thought you might enjoy Windows 11. Here, we installed it for you.
What was that funny one with the servers down? The guy playing video games?
Another classic YouTube. Another classic YouTube. I think it's called "Is the Website Down?" Or the website is down, or the
website is down. Yeah.
What is it? Yeah, it's that one's even older. That's probably like
2009.
It's 2009.
Sales guy versus web dude.
Yeah, so that was like one of the sequels to it. But it's just like a phone call, and it's done in kind of like chipmunk voice in high pitch, and they just put a bunch of screen stuff to it, but it's just genius. It's like the idiot sales guy calling the IT department because his computer doesn't work. I can't even
it's hilarious.
do the line. You just have to go.
Yeah.
See, what is that? Let's see.
Their website is down.
Is the website down?
And do not reboot the web server. And the guys, the IT guys playing, you know, video games. What is it? I can't wait to get home and watch that again tonight after the stream. But it's just genius.
I have to. See, just for not that I'm trying to get you guys to go look at other stuff, but there's that video is just freaking great.
Who knows what kind of link you just sent them?
Yeah, I rickrolled you.
Yeah, caution when opening that link.
Yeah.
111
So that.
Cover 415 beat 114 at 5592 CMB at the Motel 6.
Motel 6.
Motel 6.
Going down at the Motel 6.
couple Hoochies fresh out of the bars.
Yeah.
2252 Kearney Avenue. 5-year-old female neighbor told the RP she was going to kill her. Well, they're showing the route. Hispanic female, 35, tall, medium, wearing a blue shirt and denim shorts. The RP's daughter also saw a female putting some sort of object into a bag. It looks like there's a cross-reference for a call yesterday. The same female had hit a landlord with an unknown object. 111 John, unit cover 415, 8114.
I don't remember that one, Collie. What's the topic of that one? Tell us about it.
End of the world. No, I don't remember that one.
Female yelling that he needs to leave the room. And on relationship.
No, let me go check the tires right now, though.
Yeah. Well, see, we've got the give us a tire report. But we've got the sensors, so if anything was off, the damn sensor would light up. This girl walking by her is going, "What the that girl doing?" Like, what is this crazy lady in the parking lot of 7-Eleven doing?
Go to D2.
2900 Fairmount.
2500.
Well, what's the tire report?
They all seem to be intact.
Okay, that girl that walked behind you right as you started doing that in front of the car was like, she was about to call the police. 5150 parking lot 7-Eleven. Lady saluting into the air for no reason.
I thought you were going to say, I was like, said he's mad because I like blocked a hoochie or something. Well, it is pretty slow tonight, I would say.
Yeah, so far so slow. Well, a gnarly accident in National City.
Well, yeah,
we went and saw, that was a double fatality. I'm sure there's at least 2 other people there shooting video. I'm sure we can. I would just generally recommend 1904 News Media if you want to see more details of that story.
Yeah.
With 2017, you can 1022 the welfare check.
It's nice to run into Donnie.
According to this, we're still in National City. I need to update that.
Yeah.
We are in.
No, see that thing? Yeah, we always forget.
Well, I've been updating it a lot more than you do.
We always forget to update it. Just say driving with Stacey.
2044, saying that he left about 10 minutes ago and that he functions at
For
a
now.
7 or 8 year old.
Yeah. I gotta get my exercise in somehow.
I am in control of the titles. I have complete control over the titles now.
17th Avenue, apartment 321. The 53-year-old male.
Yeah, I'm surprised Bart, when I got out in front, Bill didn't unlock the parking brake.
Feeling violent towards himself and having suicidal ideations by jumping off of a roof. 523 Kingsman Road. RP is going to be on the top floor, but still inside of the apartment. Keeps repeating they want to talk to someone. 32 King. Juvenile, you just dropped off. Parents are calling in a missing juvenile at 402044.
All right, we'll have to watch that one later tonight. Yeah, no one is allowed to click any of these video links until after we were done streaming. We need full engagement from every one of you. There's a guy with a green bike. The guy with the green bike's always out here.
Is he?
Yep. I recognize the green bike, not him.
What's he selling?
I don't know.
Yeah, no, but thanks for the links, guys. We'll definitely watch them all later.
I need some tool. I'm sure there's something out there that will capture all the live chat and just like save it to a text file or something, because YouTube does not give that back to you, even as the creator. I can't go in there and just say, give me all the chat as a file so that I could search it or whatever. You have to go to the time in the video, and then you get a limited window of what the chat was at the time when it was live. But you can never just copy paste the entire chat out of the live stream. There are some third party things and sites and stuff that'll do it, but you have to sign up for some money stream monitors, sites. But I like free shit.
Yeah, who doesn't?
77 Johnson.
I like FOSS. You know what that is? That's a legit term.
No.
Free open source software.
Oh God! How did I fall into another computer IT acronym?
The driver left
Fuck
eastbound.
me.
The RP does not want PD contact at this time.
Here's some Hoochie drive-bys.
Steady, get out your goggles.
Screen cap.
You know, we try to look down if we see them coming, guys. We don't just stare out the window like you guys think we do. We totally just look down at our phones.
79, John.
It's so bad.
Can we run to MJ and Maddy as well, please?
518 John. Bike stop, 16th and Imperial.
10-4,
Bike stop.
16th and Imperial.
You hear that? You hear that, Dale?
Bike.
Bike.
That's another classic. Portlandia.
Start 11-7-1250 Cleveland Avenue, unit G102.
Portlandia and the bike guy, the bike Nazi guy. Bike. Everybody stay clear, 3 feet. Bike rights.
At the apartment. It's a white male 53, wearing a black shirt and blue pants. He's going to put the dog away inside the kennel.
And 39 John, the RJ just showed up at the north lot.
The secret word. The secret word is more like a, 47-digit unique code. Guess it, and I will buy you whatever you want out of 7-Eleven.
627-10-4.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll get you the Auga horn, Dale, and also the glasses that go with it, with the eyeballs pop out when you honk the horn.
That's a good one.
523 King by that name.
Chat transcription log script. Yeah. See, I thought that the whole chat was made available just after, like, quite a few days later, because I thought
Yeah, it's attached to the video somehow on their back end. It sounds dirty when you're talking about YouTube's back end.
Yeah.
But you can't just copy paste the whole chat. You can like scroll to a spot in the video, and there's the chat that was happening at the time. You can copy and paste that. But thanks for that link, Collie. But look at this one. She's got the boots and the long legs for days, as they say.
Okay, I even put on my glasses for this one.
She wants an interview. She's walking up for an interview. Anyways,
there is no gate code.
You can't get the whole chat out of YouTube at once. You have to kind of fake play back the stream and copy it out in pieces. Manually on a 6-hour stream, that's just a nightmare. So there's services that do that, or hopefully some software that will just, as the chat happens in real time, just save it to a file or something, like a text file or Word document or something. I don't care. I just want to be able to go back and read it at my leisure.
Oh, God. Okay, guys. What are we doing? Are we liking this scene here?
Is there a scene? Yeah. I think probably would be in somebody's best interest to move along.
Mosey on back to
well, I don't know.
But where to?
Do you want to do the same drive through, possibly just drive through Gaslamp?
We could do that, yeah.
And then
since someone's falling asleep on his job there, not to mention any names.
What was that?
We'll go check out the Gaslamp beat.
Yeah, oh yeah, since somebody.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't blame him. It was raining a little bit earlier. It might again. But let's see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet. False.
Yeah, get another last look at.
The person who wants to burn the place down also tried to start a heat on fire, but there's no active fire. The guest is afraid to go back into the room and will wait in the lobby.
Slowly, as she was eating those,
like not a registered
I don't know what
guest,
chips she was eating. They're probably Takis or something.
The female has noticed.
She's like slowly eating the chips.
Apparently, sorry, the RP is not seeing the female and does not have a description on her.
She's probably like warning all her girlfriends. There's some like parents in the parking lots, you know, looking for their kids.
Yeah,
warned.
That's why we're here. We're looking for our lost teenager.
California B5, Charles 651.
Her friend said she comes to the 7-Eleven a lot.
Can you imagine?
That girl seriously looks like she was 14 years old. I'm not even joking. I'm not exaggerating. She's a 14-year-old.
Okay, let's head back to the city. Because I think.
Okay, hang on. Let me top off my.
We're gonna need a 1185.
It's officially dead. We're not even gonna do the walk around because there's.
I wouldn't say it's officially dead.
Well, no.
It has some life in it, but you know, being at the temperature is 55 out, I think it's dead for us old people.
Yeah.
And whenever you're ready, you're gonna need a.
You want to just make another loop around so you come out Grand and then you go down Grand. They go down this way to open bar and right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, why not?
Can't make a left, but you can make 3 rights.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess we've kind of like given up on seeing the homeless van.
Yeah, homeless van. I heard they broke up.
If you're still having MPS issues.
526 Georgia 97.
Nurse on station.
Okay.
1 second. 528 George from State and Laurel. 10 for State and Laurel for cover.
6 14, call by Flower P. Let us in.
I wonder if it snowed here in PB. If those girls would stop wearing short skirts and tiny shorts. I'm thinking they would just brave it, you know?
Yeah, that's what you do.
Just stay out.
That's what you do.
And just for the record, it has snowed here in Pacific Beach before.
The more drinks you have, the less warm you feel on the inside. Has it snowed here? Wow.
It has snowed here.
See, the guy. Yeah, he still doesn't have any friends in there. Weird.
Code 4 on 2nd Avenue is such a glass.
Okay, even lesser line at the Schooner.
He's not quite.
Okay, what are these 2 idiots doing?
I don't know, but I got it. Yeah.
University, it's a silver Honda van, 6 doors.
Challenge on who's the biggest idiot.
Red light forming that thing going to University Station 9.
So you're just gonna go straight down Grand. Girl's getting a ride.
Okay. Yeah, was that like a kid or was that like a girl? Like a. Okay.
Let's just put it this way. If they did have clothes on, that would have been a porn.
Oh my god. Okay, guys. Well.
That's PB on the last day of spring break. It's pretty windy, so I think it's like, it even feels colder than it is.
Yeah.
The car thermometer says 55.
50, yeah.
56, so.
Yeah.
With a wind chill of 4 degrees.
It's probably like 46 degrees out there or something.
Sorry, BT John, I'm sorry, 10-9.
We have 10-16.
10-16.
Can you send in the apartment number?
627 King. Apartment number is G George 102.
582 Louis Louis, transporting 1 female 1016 to Las Colinas, BWC on.
We were driving out to Julia to see the snow, and there were 3 hitchhikers from Switzerland. And they were, we pulled over because they were hitchhiking. There's like a big guy, like 40s with his parents.
I wouldn't normally pull over for hitchhikers, but it's like you're in the middle of kind of a snowstorm. It was like blowing snow. It's like nobody out. You know, it's like if these hitchhikers were actually like serial killers, they would have a lot easy picking somewhere else than out in the mountains in Julian. So I figured we were kind of safe, right?
Well, they had all their gear.
Well, that would be the perfect disguise if you were a serial killer.
I'm too, like, maybe they were in their 70s or, like, it was a guy and his parents, so, like, maybe 40s. They were both maybe 60s or something, the parents, and then the guy who was in maybe his 40s. Anyway, they were, they hadn't, they were, I guess, on the Pacific Trail Crest.
Pacific Crest Trail is a trail that goes all across the continent that is very popular to hike, or at least parts of it. It'd be hardcore to hike the whole thing from Canada to Mexico, but people do that. So anyways.
So they weren't expecting it to be snowing. They didn't want to walk the 6 miles they had to walk to get to Julian.
So we left them there.
We didn't give them a ride. Get my daughter in the back and some camera equipment.
We didn't have for 3 adults and all their crap.
We could have totally taken them, but we're like...
No, we couldn't. Yeah, if they were riding on the roof.
No, we could have, but we didn't. And we thought, you know, they're from Switzerland, like, they've got the Alps, they, you know, they're hardy people. So we just said, you know, are you okay? And they're like, yeah. Like, Mesa called help, and they're like, no, we just want to walk 6 miles. And they were like, is this normal? Like, no, not for April. So...
Anyway, so
hopefully they got picked up by someone that...
All right, so that's that was the story of the day. Hey Theo, welcome back. I'm not sure what the last. When did you check out? You've missed so much. Oh my God. So that's what you get. You get a guilt trip for missing out. But anyhow, we're headed back down towards downtown. I will update the graphic.
We have no call. We just don't.
Here, I'll review the calls. So on pulsepoint, we got a residential fire way far out in East County, farther than Julian. On CHP, we have a new traffic collision actually, 15 North Camino. Camino del Norte. That's a little bit far up there. Santa Fe Rancho Bernardo area.
You're welcome.
And apparently Able is spinning up. I see a blackened Able there on the map, but what does that mean exactly?
522 King, it looks like they changed your call to an all units 145 until they can probably get a better location. Up to if you want to continue.
I don't know if that means they're taking off soon or what, but looks like it.
Able, can you show us tonight? Okay.
Yeah, we totally drove out to Julian on the stream just now. Really totally happened. No, Theo, we didn't stream out there. Although I would love to do like kind of the, you know, tourism stream, tour all these places way out and remote, you know, like off-road trails and stuff, but there's just no cell coverage over there to be able to do that. You can make videos, but no, earlier today, we did drive out to Julian and brought the camera and recorded some videos. But just to see probably what's going to be the last snow for the year and the last snow for spring break on the last official day of spring break.
We took the kid, we told her we were taking her to see the snow, but we really were just hoping to get some, you know, cars, yuppies, you know, in their Subarus stuck in the snow, stuck in the ditch. But we did see one, but yeah, we didn't shoot any video. Or we did actually.
No, I did. It was one car. Well, it was 2 accidents. So one was a guy that drove. It was just icy. He said he was only going like 20 miles an hour, and just slowly slid off of the roadway, and then ended up screwing up the front of his car and getting hung up on a bush. So there's no point in pulling him out because he just needed a tow. He had that already handled. And then the other one, they actually looked like a pickup truck that went off the road, and there was a tow truck there pulling him back up onto the road. So it was on 79 by Lake. Oh yeah.
3033, can we got our response to the callback?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But it was nice. It was nice, pretty fresh snow. It was nice and dry in some places, and slushy and crappy in other places. And it was a nice Friday
This
drive.
information for you might be in the area north of 15 miles south of Camino del Norte. There's a gray BMW in the center divide and 5 other vehicles also involved. 2 will be in the number 1 lane and 3 will be on the right-hand shoulder. Again, CHP stuff more on that.
Are there anyone that's in the field with a trash bag in their car?
560, can I have some for like preservable property?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Up and call up north.
Yeah, there's some. I would do solo streams because she doesn't like. She doesn't like when I start to do things like lift wheels off the ground and teeter on the brink of rolling over. I don't know why, but you know, I would do solo streams if it was data, but it's just, you know, not reliable data anywhere out there.
TP 511, 283 Boston Avenue. Male and females are yelling at each other. Per CHP, the RP was fighting with a brother. Female came on the line and said, "You guys are no help," and then hung up. 28's clear.
Yeah, Collie, there is somebody told me about the train museum out in Campo.
527
see that sometime. Not that I'm like a huge train nerd, but they're cool.
You are though.
I just like a normal level
train nerd. She's like an Uber train nerd. Yes. Nothing to be ashamed about, Bill.
Hi, John, go ahead.
Courtesy 1148 50 Columbia. Starting all the way through.
It should be
43.
I think we will have one for a hold. BLS 31 will be
Above us?
the Coronado.
Something right above us.
Temper, that was short Coronado? Temper.
527
left. Like a bank or so. I don't know.
Well, whichever way you want to get into the downtown.
I know, I was talking about the flying thing.
It was kind of headed, going flying down the runway of Lindbergh. So there's nothing better to do.
(933) George, we're gonna have one for hold.
Start one for hold.
Abel was just flew over. I guess that's not zoomed in enough to see, but just flew over Lindbergh Field, same direction.
Now walking on Imperial. Are you attempting to contact her?
Made an attempt
Headed
to
towards
contact,
Ocean Beach.
Didn't want any business with talking with us. Now she's walking on Imperial.
10-4.
Walking on Imperial.
were legit getting checked out by Abel a week or so ago.
Oh,
when
yeah.
there was that, they were looking for that that
Maya
car robbery or carjacking suspects in La Mesa off Amaya Drive, and we pulled up kind of somewhere near their perimeter. We were trying to figure out where the perimeter was, and got out
in front of the Ross support.
and put the flashers on, and I got out with the camera trying to get some info out of one of the cops there, and Abel had just shown up, didn't know what they were looking for, just looking at everything, and asked the cops about, there's a small black like a smallish SUV there, what's them, and they went back and forth on it a little bit, the one with the flashes on, oh yeah, they're media.
No, Abel said a small black SUV. I don't know if that's like someone's Uber or a.
Yeah.
I would go to mail force,
But
open an exterior door.
so we were thinking almost
They were last seen in the parking garage
as a half joke, but it would actually be useful.
Number one correction will be a white male, 30s, heavy set, wearing black hooded jacket, blue denim pants, and black shoes. The second's a white male, 40s, wearing a white
Abel's coming back this way.
black jacket and black pants with white shoes, carrying a blue backpack. Unknown where they're at on the property now.
Label is 288459.
Put on the small chopper.
1050 Baker Street.
1050 B Street.
1050 B Street. That's right behind us. 1050B.
Okay, well, they said they're looking for a RAV4, then we're busted.
Yeah.
We want to just stop.
Yeah, I'll just turn around here. But that's a
turn left on E.
condo high-rise right there with Mesa Pass.
Okay. I didn't catch what the call was, but anyways, we were thinking just as a half joke, half serious, make like a big white sticker that says media on the roof. So next time Abel was like looking around.
Preserve the P 3836 45th Street, apartment number 6. 17-year-old daughter ran away to the station. Named Linda, Hispanic female.
Why don't you just kind of point that way and pull over so we can kind of assess what's going on with this call?
Yeah, we could do that. Let me go
Yeah.
here to
RP's waiting in a burgundy Jeep with an Arizona plate.
613 John, 611 John to start for a 242 out of B613 2928 Adrian Street.
835 John's around 836 1.
Coming around shortly. 13 John around.
613 John, 10-4. Fire is en route, not sending back for a 30-year-old male, conscious breathing. He was assaulted, bleeding from the chest and mouth. The suspect is DOA, unknown where he went. The patient is wearing black blanket, no shirt, dark blue pants. Unknown time delay. Stationing.
297 confirming the RP said they were in the parking structure.
City.
Holding until you
Okay, just pull into anywhere here. Stop.
Okay.
There's
ahead of us. That right there is the
entrance on the 11th Avenue side in the parking garage on the first floor. Unknown if they're still in the parking garage though.
Okay. Yeah, where is Abel in relation to us? That's the question.
Yeah, I was thinking I'd see him pop out from the top of these condos here.
We're at 11th and B, right?
Yeah,
Is that right?
this is B right here.
And behind us is 11th, right? Okay. I just want to check. 10th.
There he is. Abel's right there.
Okay, so we're there.
He's right above us.
If we're not seeing anything from here, we're going to head down to Southern for 10 1.
Okay. Able doesn't see nothing.
What was that?
Okay.
So what are they heading down to Southern for?
It was Southern.
I don't know. I turned off Southern, actually, from our stream. We, I don't know. There's like too much stuff on Southern and it covers too much area. Supposedly they're going to split up. They're going to, because that's what I found. I had the southeastern group, but it's like for future is what I found out. That's why we never hear anything on southeastern. They've assigned a talk group to it. You want to just go ahead back towards the Gaslamp? Okay. They've assigned a talk group for it, but they're not using it yet. But the problem is Southern covers like San Ysidro and all that stuff below Chula Vista, but it also yeah, catch a call. But it also Southern also includes like Southeast San Diego, like Encanto and stuff. And there's too much split between those areas. They shouldn't have them on the same dispatch. So when they do split it up, we'll get those calls from Encanto back on the thing. But until then, we have to exclude Southern because there's just too many calls and most of it's down like San Ysidro.
Yeah, most of it we wouldn't go to unless we just talked about doing a San Ysidro border only stream day, but then it just gets us behind on the calls.
I'm half tempted to just like say, okay, today we're doing Central, and that's all we listen to, and that's all the area we go to, and we just cover that only.
Yeah, and if people obviously have any input or feedback about that idea, let us know. I think we've brought this up many times, but like I said, you give me promises. Why do I believe?
It looks like Able is headed to Southern, as they said they were, so we'll get rid of that, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
522 King, DB5, you gave me contact license status and then issued.
License status not issued.
522 King.
Okay, we're 10-4 on that.
Oh yeah, what are people looking for? I didn't look very hard, but like a flyby.
See if we catch another Cybertruck tonight.
Yeah.
We saw it. Where did we saw another Cybertruck? I don't know if it was the same Cybertruck. Where were we?
Poway. Yeah. Fucking Poway.
So either there are two Cybertrucks here,
Can you get the last one?
which is not impossible, or it was the same guy. Could have been a girl.
614, code 4 Pack Highway. Last 5 is 07155.
No, I did. There's a cop taking pictures of CWPS. That sounds like a private security deal.
242, John.
You look very cop-like.
Over. 624 King, copy.
Careful. Thank you.
10 for station 8.
Quebec transfer arrived, hanging now on the 2-6.
582 Quebec, time is midnight 54.
CHP or pulse point calls.
When are you gonna head towards
I will jog over there.
22 Bacon, 120 John, check welfare near P3818 Jewel within 8 meters. RV wanted medics first, that he was hopping a fence and his light got stuck. Given address is 3863. So now we're in an open line with you in the background who sounds like they're trying to help.
582 Quebec, time is midnight 54.
somebody's trying to jump over a fence on Jewel and PB. Got their leg caught in the fence. Well,
hopefully you get for jumping over a fence.
Yeah, I would not recommend you jump. Scratchy stuff from CHP Orange there. Monday Lakes Road. Traffic collision. I don't know where that is.
121 Big 122 King 14 DV and 121 810 Coronado Court. Everybody's crying, says her husband locked the door with their baby. She's trying to get in. 23 King 14. And 21 shuts her out.
You're going the long way.
Yeah, I'm going
around the ballpark way.
26 George, can you just tell me or self-subscription?
Oh, my headphones just died.
Heavy subs, black hooded jacket.
Oh, like the battery died?
Yeah, I just heard the like.
See, that's why I don't want any of that Bluetooth crap.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Of death. Yeah, I just heard a booping, so now. But that's okay. I mean, you got.
Just here, let me just hand me your phone. I'll make it come through the speaker.
King 10-4. RP no longer has a visual, but they did see a male and female having a verbal and possible.
Phone is also a 10%. So it actually already is playing on. Here, why don't you stop for a second?
Yeah, so we had some folks exiting the parking structure here.
Okay, put that in there, and you need to plug it in because it's about to die. I give you a plug for your phone. I wire things up. I tape cords down carefully, and you know.
What? Now I'm at 95%.
90? What?
Yeah, you just can't read. You can't see.
No, it was red. No, if it went from 10% to 95% from plugging that in, that means your battery's toast.
No, it hasn't been. It's
it was 90. Red.
Okay.
The battery thing was red.
No.
Your battery shot.
Huh. Here we are at the backside of
a male and female are currently inside the room. Unknown if there's any weapons. The female was running outside, and dispatcher could hear yelling before the female went back inside the room. Second RP is calling in, saying that he hears.
Can you hear it? Okay.
But you can't hear what's being said.
Probably won't work once we're driving on a freeway or something, but whatever.
Okay. Okay, guys, let's go. Let's see if the bollards are up on 5th. Here we're at the Gaslamp Quarter Trolley Station and a convention center. And the trolley, is the trolley coming through? Or it just went through? We just missed it? Trolley or freight train?
You got your Chamber of Commerce shot right there.
Voila.
The money shot.
Okay, so
scanner echo, yeah. So your scanner audio is getting back into this microphone. So down, there's nothing playing on it, but turn it down as much as you can, or maybe even off because I'm listening to it. Headphone.
Yeah.
Just turn it down a lot.
For the male half. RP can hear screaming and what
probably
sounds
better.
like banging around the room. Station 8.
Top part. 13 John, I'm going 97.
613 John, 97 on Adrian.
Okay, Sadie, go take care of your priority number one.
Top part.
What is that orange car over there?
I don't know.
Is it a Corvette? They're always Corvettes. I don't know.
Possibly.
And like out of touch with hypercars now.
Like stop Logan and 17th.
How is it now? I mean, I can.
Yeah, it's fine.
All the way down.
It's fine. Just leave it. The bollards are down. You can drive 5th Avenue. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, they're down.
Yeah.
I was just looking at the photo street hog guy.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to move your crap, dude.
Flux is doing a slow roll. Over. Yeah.
Come on, bro. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. You can slow roll past them if you want.
I think I will, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, but yeah, I mean. Okay.
Tango 415 V523 at 715 4th Avenue, Taste and Thirst.
Let's see what we got here, guys. The Gaslamp at Market and 5th.
Yeah, it's pretty slow here as well.
This woman's dress is very orange.
Yeah, that's a lot of orange fabric right there.
Yeah, this ain't even worth doing our four-man's drone. The gimbal out the sunroof.
Courtesy of wait back to the parents' home next door.
Totally dead. We'll see. Let's see what it looks like at Mr. Tempo
2022 Honda.
and Tacos El Gordo.
You can 1022 medic. Can be code 4. He's off the fence now.
10-4, thank you. What's the last 5 of the VIN?
30622.
I don't see the. Oh, there's a bike. Oh, is he sitting on his fender there? That bike cop?
Thank you.
You're welcome. 569 bike 10-4 male is not at Taste and Thirst.
520 George shows up with 14 team.
10-4.
527 George, request for cover.
529 John. 10-4, 527 George, urgent or non-urgent?
527 George, non-urgent.
10-4. CT1.
Can you add California 5, Adam Yellow Mary 004?
10-4, PT1.
PT1.
Was this for a
So it's a fence into the street. They're all knocked over.
Oh.
You pick them up.
Shit.
527 George, non-urgent.
I feel like that fence is always like that. And what's this guy doing?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I guess he's
Well,
not. Is
just
he right?
proceed
Okay.
cautiously.
Yeah.
Caution, idiots everywhere.
Glass travel north from location. At this time, if any
I mean, I'm trying to do the slow roll too, so, you know. No hate.
Okay.
Northbound from the location to South for 647 after.
I don't want to run over any drunk people.
Code 4, no signs of 459.
Temper code from B. Baker Street, no signs of 459.
Tacos El Gordo with a pretty thin crowd as well. Usually you can't even get to the sidewalk there, but you can actually walk in front of the place right now.
121 down Mesa.
Coronado.
1 Baker block.
10-4.
Let's see, Tacos El Gordo unoccupado. Well, I mean,
Yeah, no, that's pretty empty.
relatively speaking.
933 George en route to CMH with 1. BWC J belts on, beginning mileage 29. 934 John will be following.
That's 103.
Oh, okay.
901, can we start having MTS issues dispatching?
For the girl with the.
Needs to just for fun.
John.
613 John.
Just for
Petty caps are looking pretty lonely.
Came into the 7-Eleven already bleeding. Asked the employee at 7-Eleven to call an ambulance. There's a good amount of blood right now. I'll be heading up to the hospital for a follow-up.
10-4 male entered the 7-Eleven already bleeding and asked to call for an ambulance. And you'll be heading to UCSD Hospital for a follow-up.
That's on Western.
Well, you gotta tell me what's going on, because
well, as seeing a male or employee at the 7-Eleven is bleeding, going to the hospital. I don't know where that was, but it's on Western, so.
615 Sam?
15 Sam, sorry, I think
So do we want to do like Little Italy or Balboa Park drive-through, or this is a 1 o'clock a request hour?
We could do like, let's do the Balboa Park.
Yeah, we'll go the back
Park
way.
de Parque de Balboa.
Boulevard and Camino Ruiz.
79 John, 1150 on California plate 8 Frank Boy David 471. I'll be at 4600.
If you're nice to me, I'll stick the camera out the window and do
242 John,
the. You can't call it the wannabe drone cam. It's not. It's the periscope cam.
Or the poor man's doing it.
It's no, it's not the poor man's. It's the rich man's periscope cam.
Stand by for further.
Fresh traffic collision up in Mira Mesa, though. And a fresh, expanded traffic collision. In other words, a bad one. Witch Creek, but that's like, where exactly is that? And the 78 between San Isabel and Ramona. Yeah.
241 John, I'm code 4 on this.
Yeah, it's just, I think with the snow that fell out there today, the roads are still pretty, some of the snow melted. Like some places the snow was sticking to the road. Excuse me. And they were running the plows. Other places the snow was melting on the road, so it was wet. But now you got wet roads, and now it's definitely below freezing. So all that wet is now ice, and so it must really suck out there. It's one thing when it's like really far below freezing, and then snow falls, and it just stays as snow, and then you know, it's not as slippery. But when it's kind of like above and goes up and down above freezing, got a little engine situation here.
Oh yeah, that's a that's 1050B.
1050B.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought they said nothing was going on there. But anyways, when the temperature's going up and you know, above and below freezing, that's when it like you get ice on the roads and it just sucks. So I'm guessing that's what's going on out there in the old East County.
Bad that I really want McDonald's.
Yes, it is bad.
Oh, and they're really close too, so the stream is in luck. No, like I would have totally run through that McDonald's and gotten a Happy Meal.
I think they call that self-harm on the police radio when you go to McDonald's.
God, I love their cheeseburger.
It's, you know, it's a different flavor than an actual cheeseburger. It's a thing that appears to be a cheeseburger, but the flavor profile is totally different.
So good. Reminds me of my childhood. And the french fries and the milkshake.
I'm sorry to hear that about your childhood.
$242, John. It's going to be a hit and run. Medics are not needed.
Never will be hit and run. Medics not needed.
Hit and run. Okay, I'm going to set up this camera here, which means I have to take the...
Got a
bar from back here.
10-4 on Alumni Place.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. While we're doing this, I am going to totally ignore and turn off the scanner from the stream. So that we're all missing the same thing.
Oh my God.
Okay, you want to slow down here a bit so I can catch up your...
I am. I'm just going to turn around because I want to get out one of those fake candy bars. I'm going to turn around here, get out a candy bar, and then you can set it up. Okay?
Well, I don't need that much time. You just...
I know. But I mean, let me just turn around here. Okay. I used to get out the bar that...
We got to go in the back?
Now just look at this candy bar thing. Fumbling for it here. Okay, there. Okay.
Okay, there we are. There we are in landscape walk. Hold on a second. Okay. Wait, we go on. Hold on a second there. All I'm trying to say is hold on a second. Okay. right, you may proceed. Except, wait a minute.
What?
Oh, okay, Houston. Houston, we have a problem here. Stand by. Prepare to stand by. With a level 13 lens contamination issue. Serious problem. Needs to be handled right away. That's what sucks about having a camera with 3 lenses on it. You don't know which one is the one that's dirty. Okay. Hold on. Let's continue to hold on.
Oh, sorry.
I'm saying hold on until I say don't hold on. Okay. Now you may proceed. And we'll see if that picture quality improves, because that's kind of not super high res. It's really not better than the iPhone view, except that I can point around.
Thanks for the update, Yeti.
On the left, we have the international houses. On the right, we have the international parking lot, international homeless parking lot.
We'll check out what Abel's doing in Spring Valley after this. Thanks for the update, Yeti.
Yeah, the pic is crappy.
Aw.
I don't know why. You want to stop for a second?
Yeah.
If I can attempt to address it. All right. We'll switch back to that one. See, that's the iPhone 14. Although, here, do a little windshield wipey.
Oh.
So, okay. Okay, so that's the iPhone 14. And I'll just give you the AB. That is the, not to the windshield, the Samsung S23. But I'm going to do something. I'm going to change it to Wi-Fi, because I know it's, but I have to change it back. Hold on a second. Okay. Go there, and then I have to do a bunch of stupid things on the phone. Gotta go to settings. Turn on the Wi-Fi.
You guys are so bad. Condom wrapper.
Yeah.
It's this. It's an Atkins double.
And I'm not getting a data for the best name in DOB for Barbara Bay versus Allen 11-3.
Yeah, if we really wanted to make some money, we would be doing that.
Why doesn't that picture come back? Refresh. Oop. Okay, you can go.
Can I go?
Oh, I thought there was a car behind us. It was just
No, it was
homeless
a homeless
person
with a shopping
homeless
cart.
That's not necessarily a better picture. I don't know.
That's a homeless guy.
If you do side by side. Why isn't it?
16 Charles Balboa, University, 28079.
That one. There's the two side by side. All right, just go.
Okay.
It just sucks enough that it doesn't deserve full screen.
16 Charles Street.
It's nice color.
44002. Negative readback. We'll be close for you.
So, okay. So I can at least give you different views. There's the Spreckles outdoor organ in vibrant colors. You can just keep going. And there's your, there's your Japanese T Pavilion.
You're just doing it side by side.
Well, at least give some different view of the world than the other camera.
See how many of these planters I can hit.
There's the California Tower coming into view.
Don't forget the art museum over there.
Oh, well, too late.
Oh. Homeless person walking right in the middle of the street here.
Super triggered subject to 15 total delivery space. That was.
Okay. He sped up a little bit just because they were kind of a sketchy guy yelling something at us. Like, so.
Okay. Camera work is,
Okay, that's not me.
I know, it's like your level of camera work.
Oh
here.
my
It
God,
won't
Bill!
turn.
Wow, this must be embarrassing for you. Oh my God, you guys hear? Can you believe this guy? He's like constantly giving me a hard time about that thing, and he's literally wow.
There's the wall. There's the same road that's on the other camera.
Oh.
Here she is driving a car. All right. We've done enough damage to the brains of our viewers, so I'm going to hang that up now.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just not.
Cringe.
Well, yeah, it's not an easy thing to do.
Okay, guys, what are we doing now? It's a witching hour.
Okay.
Let's look at the calls.
I'll just get over to the side here for a second here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just stay here for a second.
Okay.
I need to put this all back in.
We are at Bankers Hill, Prado, and six and El Prado.
Yeah, when the Samsung does zoom, I agree. I think it's a digital zoom. I don't know. They have a ridiculous number of megapixels in there, so they can throw them away and give you a fake zoom, but it's just not the same. Let's see here.
What happened there at the end?
What are you talking about?
The end when you were facing the camera towards the.
No, I was just commenting on Newsreel Dale's comment about it doing digital zoom. Right, hang on, don't.
I'm not.
I'm trying to get back in the swing of things on the audio. Okay, so
Did you see his earlier comment?
Let's bring back in San Diego PD. See what they're up to.
North 905, just before University Avenue. Two pedestrians walking in the middle of the number 2 lane. One of them was possibly a white female with a checkered shirt. No description of the second subject.
Racer Freedom, CHP
Is Abel still over?
Before University. Two pedestrians walking in the middle of the
Valley?
2 lane. That's been 805 just before University.
So can everybody code for here, verbal only?
You know, Abel's out there in
For verbal only.
Unit 3950 Edward. I'll be en route with one female from this location to traffic division. Starting mileage will be 07.
So we're transferring a female to traffic division. Time's going to be 1:20 hours.
So can you really code for here, verbal only?
6 feet, 10 go for verbal.
North 67,
Okay.
52. It's a white work
Yeah,
truck.
449 alarm to resident
Red
in
lettering on the
location
back. It was pre-checking RT and
11090 Watkins Court. Units clear station.
67 Mike.
67 Mike. Mr. Tempo 1016. And can you last 5 and 1016 times?
They have another prisoner in front of Mr. Tempo. No surprise. Okay, where is that one? Says CHP CAD is saying traffic collision location something 78, but it's on the El Cajon office system. I don't know. I'm just gonna assume that's not in our neck of the woods here. So skipping that one and moving along. There is not a lot going on the old pulse point either that we're going to go to. There's a couple things that way out there in the sticks. Yeah, you can close that all the way.
We could either do Little Italy or Hillcrest Drive-by on the way out.
Okay, yeah, why don't you just go explore that way, and we'll see where that takes us, and if that takes us home, then that's that.
I'm clear from the collision.
Yeah, guys, it's been
okay. All right.
Kind of rough here, but
let's proceed.
Okay. Come on, no whammies. Come on, let's get a call.
No whammies. We got one.
246
We got one. We already had one. It was a bad one.
Older resident covering the back window.
Yeah.
But we did have one.
Doesn't count.
It kind of counts.
Fatalities don't count as good calls.
Well, it's a call. You didn't say good calls.
Able to Eastern.
You guys know this area on 6th. They're kind of like retro condo buildings. I like to think of some like old rich grandpa types living in them.
11090 Watkins Court.
Able to Eastern. Can you spell the street name for us?
It's going to be William, Adam, Tom, King, Ida, Nora, Sam.
Clear out.
Simple.
Okay, it's in the name of Watkins Court. So let's do a little bit of a figuring out where Watkins Court.
79 John, show me out with a vehicle. 700 Thomas.
Copy 700 Thomas.
Over.
Over.
We'll say King and Ross to cover the block.
700 Thomas, the open bar. You hear that, Dale? The open bar.
I thought that was PB.
Yeah, it is. 700 Thomas, open bar. They're there like multiple times a night. Wonder if, maybe some anonymous tipper were to, just gather up all the police calls for service that are, within 10 feet of the open bar, even if it's an incorrect address. And, maybe tell the alcoholic beverage control.
Yeah, I don't know why I think of Dale as just being Gaslamp only, but, the dude gets around.
So Watkins Court is Miramar Ranch North. Let's see here. It's kind of, I don't know. Okay, it's Scripps Poway. I don't know why it has that label, but yeah, it's Scripps Poway Parkway area. So that one is not really.
Anything with ranch is going to be bad, or far and bad. I'm just saying, anything with ranch.
933 George, I'm 97.
Including ranch dressing.
Mileage 45.
Another collision way out there. No, that's not in the mountains. Outta way, like between Hummel and Dalzura.
Yep. Bill's gonna kill me, but I managed to get into the wrong top group in this thing again.
How did you even leave it? You shouldn't.
I don't know. I shouldn't even touch my phone.
There you go.
Okay. Let's turn it up a little bit. Okay.
Can you plug it in?
Yeah, I have.
Keisha, heading 12.
Back 12.
Did you hear anything or no?
527 George, 1016.
Zero, 17 loaded.
So now we're in Tilcra. So my personal favorite neighborhoods.
Have you ever lived here?
I have not lived here. Nope.
So then maybe it's your perception, the allure, the mystique of Hillcrest that makes you want to live here, not because it's actually that great of a place to live. Possibly.
I don't know. I lived in the
door. They're stupid.
I lived in the Tenderloin for 4 years, and I liked living there.
Totally different thing.
Like, I never felt unsafe.
577 from there at Mr. Tempo's Sports Bar.
Class D, last of Augusto.
Mr. Tempo again.
Yeah, tell me, guys, if that's too much of a feedback there.
39 John, 10-4.
23 John, can you put me on that DV over me, please?
I thought that was like a cat, but it's like a white plastic bag in front of me.
116 work so far.
Good work. You rolled and South Shores.
Oh, there's a McDonald's. No.
Yeah, we're not doing any more drive-thrus. Even if it was good food.
We have a call. That motorcycle was just parked like perpendicular to the street, almost jutting out.
1500 K Street.
1500 K, cover.
Don't say anything, we're covered.
Let's go down the ECB then. Or no, I'll go under the cool bridge. Who can name this bridge? Bridge trivia.
The George Thorogood Bridge.
Actually, you're close. But who can name that bridge? Whoever names it, I'm trying to think of something.
Should we just rename it after you? Since you love it so much, we'll just rename it after you, and then we'll all remember the name.
242.
What's the bridge?
97.
Whoever names it correctly, Bill will send a coupon for a Happy Meal to.
Open on the second story, and then the only car that goes back is cold.
Definitely another thing. Now, second story window is open. The vehicle's cold.
241 John.
You actually had the first 3 letters right.
Except for Mirror Mesa 15.
More than the first 3 letters, right?
2045 Alpha, I'm with 242. I'm 971.
576, can I get PB? Oh, wait.
DB2. Good road. Position.
Then the 415 PD, the boyfriend is Roy. He's a Hispanic male, 29 years old, 5'11", 200 pounds, with a sweater with a marijuana on it. Has been drinking. The RP is a white female, 30 years old.
Only 1153 in Easton's area, B321, 4555, Vanderveer Avenue, 2 minutes clear.
Bring a black t-shirt and pants.
Oh, it looks like you just got schooled by Dale. Do you see that? The 3 lenses?
No. I didn't. I was busy doing other things, but I didn't comment on that. I don't have control over which lens it uses, unfortunately. in the particular streaming software that I'm using. I can choose wide angle or normal, but I don't get to that much control. At least not on that phone. On the other phone, I have a little bit better control over the choice of lens or combination of lenses it's using.
Can I get the last five?
Affirm, last five is going to be 07230.
Okay, secure border intel. Won the prize. I'm not sure what you won. You won the
Happy Meal.
You won the admiration of all your fellow YouTubers.
Guess the Georgia Street Red.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! What's the username again?
Well, secure border intel.
Oh, that's a pretty cool username.
Yeah, they can stick around in case we
Thanks for answering.
We'll determine
Usually
that.
people don't answer me. I'm not sure why. Okay, guys, I think this is ECV.
Up here,
Better be. See the essential workers?
And do what you do, John, for this callback. Do you want the resident's phone number, or do you want the alarm company to have a resident respond?
Come on, Camry. You can do it.
Culture Road, just west of 125, at the Veterans Thrift Store parking lot.
One night.
Culture Road, just west of 125, the Veterans Thrift Store parking lot. Go ahead.
Another McDonald's. It's like torture.
It is 3950 Edward. 97 at traffic. It will be 17.
Every time to be 132 hours.
Maybe when we get 2,000 subscribers, Bill will take me to Lafayette Hotel. And I will. This guy looks like he was like, yeah, he is. He's just kind of scary. He's trying to stay out of his way.
Pass with authority when somebody like that.
133.
Get out of their striking range.
612, you'll be handling 450 alarm on 612 2911 Street, the Ware and Walker School. On older business, covers 18
Turn it down a couple notches up there.
246, I'm all secure. Able can clear, thanks.
Clear 10-4, base setting.
It's going to be 9 John 0 Adam 701.
Check 9 John 0 Adam 701.
Cruising El Cajon Boulevard. Coming up on the 805 now.
Good.
26 Road, 27 of Yellow 4995035.
Looks like Abel has abandoned ship on Scripps Parkway or Scripps Highway Parkway there.
Oh yeah.
Headed right towards us. I don't know. See if they peel off and land, or if they're gonna come to Mid City and do donuts in the sky.
Moving on. Huge group.
Yeah.
Unit 1145. Sorry, sir. B115 from UCSD La Jolla, around 2230 to 2300 hours. Student sent to Texas and Mother in Arizona, saying he turned 1145 and remains in that he sailed. Now not answering his phone. His phone's off. Left in a green Toyota Prius, Arizona plate, Boy Robert Charles,
Yellow 4995035.
45 pounds, black hair, brown eyes, unknown clothing.
These like 41-second long transmissions on northern. That's the crap that gets us behind. Because like what is busy, there's like 10 other calls on other dispatches.
11:45 out of UCSD in La Jolla. 23:30 hours. The students sent a text to the mother in Arizona said that he tried 11:45 unknown means and that he failed. He's now answering the phone. Subject roommate says that he left the 932 at a Prius, Arizona plate of Baker Robert Charles 9151. It says Connor.
Some of this stuff needs to just go into the CAD detailed notes and keep the air a little clear. All the details in.
Florida. Just information for you in front of all. 11:45 for 1550 Northern Fair 9300 Campus Drive.
Goes out on every single dispatch match that just be on the lookout for somebody.
Subject's not answering their phone. Phone's going to be off.
Killing
System
themselves.
roommate said he left in a green Toyota Prius, Arizona, Robert Charles 9151. The subject is going to be Connor Pitts, white male adult, 23, 5'8", 140 pounds, blonde hair, brown eyes, unknown clothing, unknown to be armed. Event 72666.
They're like 6 calls deep.
Right.
Coverage show you out of the firehouse. What was the rest of the transmission?
I know how to deal with these things, but
Choose to start for the firehouse.
they're difficult, time-consuming, cost a lot of money. But I like to clean up how the scanner and everything works, so I can kind of pick one that's a priority. It's higher volume than all the other ones that for areas we're not in. But that's the problem, is being able to control that, select which one is higher priority and which one is higher volume at any given time.
Negative. It's in no record on file.
Try running it again, but without the 0 at the end.
Check out CHP. Nothing new there. And nothing new on the pulsepoints. That Dawes Street, I think that's PB alarm. That traffic collision address not available. That's out like Hamul, ESO, or Dulcer, rather. Expanded traffic collision, that's out between.
I heard alcohol alarm.
Yeah, I did too. I screwed up. I was talking over them.
637 Key, 6 North Carolina, 1163, go to your beat 120 Washington Street at the Panda Express.
The Panda Express.
Shit's going down at the Panda Express.
That reminds me of that video. That
122 came back as valid Class B Edwards.
Groundhog Day. We were here before. Reminds me of that. It's getting real in the Whole Foods parking lot.
Shit.
Fairmount 72 at 139.
Residential flyers also out past Julian too, so all those things are kind of out in the mountains, far East County, places that
511 of the B, this 415, Friday 415 at 2882 Boston Avenue, number 5. Here she says, actually there was an open line where males and females could be heard yelling at the background at each other. Female came on the line and said, "Guys, there's no help," and disconnected. On callback, DRP said that her brother has a warrant and that he was involved in a 415 with her. There's also
up again, or did it just... I think it's probably okay.
Until Seti says something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to know what's going on. But...
It's back over Mission Trails.
Look at the 7-Eleven.
What's happening? What's going down in Mission Trails? Circling Mission Trails there. Santee. You want to go to Santee?
Might as well.
We don't know what to call it.
Maybe opera music.
I would imagine it's probably on Sheriff's encrypted.
Input 28, one clear pending over 415 at the Sophia Hotel, 150 West Broadway. Security says there's a male there talking rapidly, refusing to leave. White male 30 to 40, tall, thin, dark colored top, white colored pants, and flip flops. He's running up and down the elevator, through the lobby and going to the elevator. So he's been to clear station.
Where the essential workers hang out. I don't even see any tonight. I'm gonna be at SDSU soon.
Mm-hmm.
Billiards. People hang out at billiards.
Billiards.
Play pool. That like something cool to do. Like every billiard I've been to just seems kind of like a dive bar. Only like.
10 units from also pending on 4. Check the welfare at the rescue mission on Elm Street regarding a person that was kicked out was trying to get into the building. This is pending clear station.
Can't see new construction. Usually you'd see some like probably a few shady characters in this area. They're not even out tonight.
Just shady characters are hiding in the shade.
Oh, that was an essential worker.
Go. Her? I assume it was her. Could have been him.
It was her, yeah. Well,
could have been her. Him disguised as a her.
She's like all in white, like white faux fur.
Unit 520, Georgia time is 1:43, stationing.
Like white boots, yeah.
Got the boots and the fur.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
See, Abel is still.
124 King, 415 DB, 124, estimated location of 376 via Del Norte. Be advised for a transit restriction for feedback and advice you got the back. We're trying to call back.
526, George, who code 4?
Unit 526, George, code 4, okay, station.
I say. So let's see here.
35 Jack, Reina, Jack.
520 Georgia, showing 97 80 miles is 50.
Your time is 1:44, station. 35 John tonight.
Can you run a low jack, please? It's going to be John Henry 599.
Your time
Cable's
is
kind of
1:44, station.
gone out of its orbit, going straight south-ish now. So I think it gave up on whatever they were looking for.
Yeah.
Side of the vehicle is not wanted, it's being deactivated.
10-4.
How far are you going to go over that line?
Yeah, I'm like, it's like 4 or 5 feet over the line, kind of.
5-8 on that.
Able to sneak up behind us.
Oh, yeah. Is it? Oh, it's over there?
Yes. People still looking for that black RAV4.
Yeah.
So if we put a big sticker on the roof, should it say media in big block letters to make it clear? Or should it be the SD Slackers logo, like a big 2-foot round logo with reflector tape?
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
now you're really going to look suspicious to Abel. We're zigzagging away.
Seriously. As long as you have the moonroof or sunroof closed so you can't look in.
Oh, I didn't update the damn... Okay.
You didn't update
the damn
the
title.
subtitle?
So what should it say?
Well.
What should it say? It should say SDSU, I guess. Since that's where we are. Of course, I did it in mixed case, not all uppercase, so somebody's going to take exception to that, I'm sure. Too bad.
Checking for units to start 11:45 out of 614 4976 Orange Avenue, apartment 1. It looks like Hoochies put her wrist with a knife and needs to go to the hospital. 614 John.
Not good.
Typical tends to be 148 hours.
Checking citywide started time for 12 North. It's going to be 11:45. The female sweater wrist with the knife out of 614. 2912 North, 1040, 2944 North, your discretion.
That guy's jogging topless.
Night jogger. Well, you know, it's 50 outside.
Sorry, on this. Unit looks like they're turning around though.
Yeah, turn.
Are people alone and no longer have
Cowards.
Again, it'll be apartment 1 at 4976 Orange Avenue.
Phone over.
Unit 521, Baker 10 for station.
On the left. On the left, we have the administration building.
Yeah, 5-6-1-5. Could you clear this car with the gate, please, or both ending?
Stomping grounds.
ASTREA's on the move, huh?
For the 1145 off of Long Branch, it's going to be a white male adult wearing a black shirt, beige pants, diagnosed bipolar and personality disorder and depression, taking meds.
Why don't you head out to 8?
I'll check for our call for service.
Okay.
Maybe we're...
Which way?
East.
Okay.
Abel's heading somewhere. This is mathematics. I like the one that says the the chemical engineering building is the recreational chemicals. Oh, did you see that?
No.
It was a small brown furry animal.
No.
It was probably like a rat. He was, where I lost sight of him, he was in alignment with the wheel, but I didn't feel it.
I don't know. I kind of felt something. Like I kind of felt like I don't know.
The RP lives on the ground floor.
Anyways.
No pets. And so far, no fire calls.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to. Okay. I don't know. I kind of felt like maybe heard a splatter.
Well, let's just think positive, and he narrowly escaped. The tip of his tail was flat, that's all.
Okay, I didn't even see, I didn't see anything.
Hello, Charlie, on Boulevard. Yeah, we were just up in, we went up Sunrise Highway in Julian back earlier today. Gotta check out some of the cold temperatures and the snow. Rapid raccoon named Rocket. Well, he wasn't rocketing out of the way, I'll tell you that much.
No, I did kind of like hear, like, I mean, not just feel it, I hear splattering type sound.
And hey, Kenneth from Brooklyn, New York. I drove my, well, not to get into vehicles too much, but I have an 89 Toyota pickup with a lot of miles. And I drove it all the way out to New York, down to Florida, back 9,000 miles. But anyways, I have a long antenna on it, like a CB whip, but for ham radio. But anyways, the tip of the antenna is like about 14.5 feet off the ground, so I clear most bridges. But I accidentally, when I was in Manhattan there, I accidentally took a wrong turn and ended up on, I don't remember which bridge I took. I think Brooklyn Bridge going that way east doesn't have the girders over it, but then when I turn around to come back, there's like these girders, so I had to like stop on the middle of the road there and tie down my antenna because it was going to like go bang, bang, bang off every girder because it was only like 9 foot, 10 foot clearance. That was
open lines.
rather
inconvenient. Go and you're a liar.
6 a.m. in New York, right? That's right.
No, well, 5.
4 hours? Or 4 is that?
So,
4 hours?
Able is going farther than we're willing to go.
400.
It's like out there. Good morning, Anchorage, Alaska. Wow, this is the time everybody's going to come in out of all these far off places.
Morning time.
Why don't we go down to Elkhorn Boulevard up here?
What's the unit number again?
It's going to be apartment 1. And again, they're going to be white male, don't bring no black shirt.
I just want to go to Florida.
Your keys down, grab me and we'll meet unit.
Flight 26, George, on 97.
Unit 526, George, step right after your 97 on Park Station.
Thanks, 14 John, that is very clear again. Victim is conscious and breathing, using minor. On her left wrist.
Temporal covers.
So I guess I have to change the title now to not say SDSU.
Yeah.
That's the bummer about having the titles. Yeah. We're going to say just L. Or El Cabong. Some people will say.
Just in all units, there's 2 Mustangs eastbound on 900G. They're good for 23109A.
So far, copy. Somebody's eastbound 900G, good for 22109A. And who is it that's eastbound?
It's going to be a silver Mustang and a blue Mustang. They're continuing eastbound on G.
Super units, if you see a silver Mustang and a blue Mustang, they are eastbound from 700G now, and they are good for 22109A.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Was that 900 or 700G?
Negative 180.
23109A for street racing.
23109.
Charles correction 118.
It was the silver Mustang, correct, and then the one right behind it, the blue with the black racing stripes.
The blue Mustang went a little sideways coming down, looked like 7th Avenue, turning eastbound on G.
It's on the 1130, that was off on hotel. It's going to be 1865 Hotel Circle South, rooms 523. Male voice heard in the background, but unable to understand what's being said. No one's answering dispatcher's questions. I'm going to attempt to call back. The response of the voicemail looks like prior call for service shows at this 1865 Hotel Circle South. Stay safe.
Okay.
Table 10-4, please split up. Which one did you want, the blue or silver?
Here we are. Okay. The cop on a bicycle is calling in
Yeah, we see the size on it. Do you want us to just let
2 Mustangs racing on G Street. I don't think he's going to catch him. What do you think?
No. Yeah, I don't think he is.
That's not gonna work for him. No. Hang on a second. Where is that thing? Missing the piece of metal that connects the thing to the thing. I'm not sure what I'm trying. Give me a second. All I'm trying to say is, hold on a second. What the heck did I do with that? All right, stand by, everybody. Prepare to stand by and stand by. I don't know where the thing is. What I did with it. Oh, here it is. Oh,
the dingle dongle thingy.
The dingle dangle in your dongle. Yeah, I'm just kind of half hoping that they continue out the 94, and this is a pursuit.
Yeah.
All the way to El Cajon. That would be great. I have a feeling it's not, though.
Yeah.
Where's your... You could turn your volume up a little on there to see if they...
Oh, okay.
It's just a little bit so we can hear it.
Okay. Yeah. I have to make it a long way.
328 George will be transporting a juvenile to 304 North 1st Street in El Cajon. Starting amount is 50.
You turn it up just a little bit more so we can actually see if that actually turns into a pursuit. That would be fantastic way to end the night.
John, the 23152, if you could start for that, it's our mission in Kingston. I called back.
All right. Doesn't sound like it though, huh?
No.
John.
10-4, go for Vanderveer.
John.
No.
Super.
All right, let me see here.
22, John. You're up. Super. Medic 2197 was the subject. Still assessing for any injuries. No further. And 570 your status at G.
Okay, hang on a second. Oh, this.
Correction 400G. For 400G station.
Can't get out of this mode. That's the problem here.
Unit we have is at
Oh, we have something stuck. Oh, there we go. Okay. I have to say, okay, we'll go no audio. Start. And it's zoomed in on me.
On you?
That's not what I want.
No.
All right. So let's see if we can kill that. I think that's better, isn't it? Oh, you don't want to see that. All right. These stupid things. These damn things. All right. Anyways, if you haven't guessed, when you see our face, that means the show's over.
We give up.
We give up.
No.
Wait. Here they come. That bicycle, he's got a full head of steam. He's almost made it out here to El Cajon.
Yeah, guys.
All right. Well, I think it was a fair stream. We had a little bit of action, some gnarly, not pleasant dual fatality accident down in National City, and just we're keeping an eye on the pulse of the city, right?
Yeah, let's.
County. It has no pulse. That's the problem. Tonight it had no pulse.
No pun intended.
It was CPR needed on the life of the city.
No macabre.
195.
Pun intended on that one.
7.
So.
But hey guys, let's.
Yeah. Let me make sure that's not going through there, but yeah.
Let's try again tomorrow night. What do you
Tomorrow.
guys think?
Yeah, I think tomorrow.
Yeah. We try. Yeah.
So as our mods, thank you to our mods, Seti, Kali, Evergreen Eyes, if you're still out there, and thank you everyone else for tuning in throughout the night. And Newsreel Media, you're now allowed to turn off the lights and go to bed.
But yeah, it's 2 a.m. here. Since we're not in the East Coast or other parts of the world that are just waking up right now. So yeah, thanks for watching, and the chat makes our stream. So please like and subscribe, and tell your friends. And we'll see you tomorrow night. Let's see if there's some stuff happening.
Yeah. So I think it'll be drier. Might be a little warmer, and it's getting even closer to the end of the spring break. So I think they will come out of the woodwork for us here.
Yeah.
So, all right. Thank you guys. Good night.